Hello, hello, everybody. Hope you're doing well. Got there in the end. There was a bit of a radmin issue whereby I created a radmin. Everyone, or half of them joined that, half of them was somewhere else. And then as I closed that to join the other one, Domi and Co joined ours. So a bit messy, but we got there in the end. Hope you're all doing well. Got ourselves a bit of an epic 3v3 today, as I shall bring up very quickly now. Here we are then. Right, this is actually sponsored and hosted by Schoolboy, aka Charmira, so big thanks to him. And we have a 3v3, the teams being Team Excal, which is Excal, Vivid, and Marakar, against Team Domi, which includes Logica, who we haven't seen in a long time actually, so I'm looking forward to seeing him, and Size. Size, who hopefully has now joined. He has. Go make your name smaller. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so let's just very quickly look at the format. So, best of 13, so it's going to go on for a while, guys, in a good way, of course. This is 3 vetoes. It's open random. So we're doing in and out, and then it's actually, there's no reverse in this. It's just open random. Each team does get 3 vetoes, however. And DEFCON only. Usual things, no cars are allowed. You know, game replays, fair rules applies, scaffold abuse, all that sort of stuff. Yeah, you get the idea. And it says 60, but it's actually $90. I decided to add 30 myself. Alright, that's it pretty much. So yeah, we're pretty much ready to at least test. That's the plan. We are going to initially test with Schoolboy. And if it's not too bad lag-wise, we will have him co-casting for the first few games. And then I will go solo thereafter. So we're just waiting on Size to actually, well, he's here but he's not here, clearly. He joined and then went to the toilet. Obviously that's what happened. Anyway, whilst we're waiting for Size, let's have a quick look at the chat. Hello there, Pret, my man, how are you? Hello, Vinayak, and Mr. Call Me Sam, and Pro Killer, Andy Ray, and everybody else. Hello, hello. And Rafe, who is around. Hello, hello. Someone else. Hello, Queen Muff. Okay. And then hello, Einstein's Apples. And sorry if I missed anyone. I'm sure I have. Right, give me 2 seconds, guys. Let's accept this in the meantime. Okay, right, test time. Let's see how this goes. Fingers crossed it's not too bad. Now then, for those that weren't on my stream last night, you will notice I have now got a brand new shiny control bar. Here it is. Got my little anti-pro logo built into it. Massive, massive, massive shout out to the legendary Excal for sorting that. I am absolutely delighted with it. 2 minutes, and the latency is pretty good actually. Okay, it's going to creep up, as you'd expect, but so far, I mean, for 8 people, could be worse. But this is an expert challenge, and as soon as it goes above 20, there will be complaints about that. So the question is, we'll probably test with and without Schoolboy, and we'll see how it goes. And if it's materially different, then I suspect we'll just fly it solo. But it is creeping up, as you'd expect. 26 latency now, 27. It is going up. So we'll do another test afterwards, which will obviously just feature myself as the observer. And if it's obviously a lot better, then yeah, well, I'm pretty sure we'll just fly it solo. But even if it's for a couple of games, it'd be good to get Schoolboy in, as he obviously has sponsored the challenge. And obviously hosted it. Okay. I suppose one thing I could have done, this is sort of going to act as an in and out. Oh no, it's not going to act as an in and out actually, because Excal chose his army deliberately. 33 latency. Logical doing the exact test you'd expect him to be. Everyone else kind of isn't. Marakar saying it's quite high, and that is going to be the general. Yeah, we'll try it with Schoolboy out. Alright, let's see what happens when he leaves. Has he left yet? Yes, he has. But so far, no big improvement. And by that I mean no improvement at all. It's actually getting worse. But would it be... Yeah. Well, Domi hosting you'd think is as good as it goes. But let's see what they say. Yeah. 36 is high. It's true, it's high. It's very high. However, we do have someone from very far away, so maybe that is partly contributing to it. I'm doing well, thank you. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm very good, man. I'm very good. And what's up, Antipro? Same old stuff. I actually been doing a little bit of streaming because it's terrible. Alright, let's test again. Okay. Let's see what the deal is. Okay, right. I need to go observer. There we go. Yeah, so Domi's saying try Marinex, and I think that's because he's in the middle. But anyway, there's your answer. No clue why. Maybe he's got a good upload. Who knows? There could be a multitude of reasons for that. But let's see how this goes this time. I'll give it another minute or so. Hopefully it won't be testing for too much longer, guys. See how much it creeps up by. With a bit of luck, it just doesn't go that far. Going a little higher on this occasion. If I just stay in the middle. FX fixed sound. What sound specifically are you referring to? Normally I get a load of people saying there's issues with the mic. So I'm assuming it's not that. It is creeping up here quite a bit. That's annoying. That is very annoying. Logica doing the thorough test as you'd expect. Marakar normally is on it when it comes to tests as well, actually. 30. Again, it's not ideal. But it does seem to be stabilizing just below that. So actually, I think that is on the cusp of playable. That's kind of like the max limit, really, isn't it? The traditional maximum. Then it's going a little higher now, you see. You're going to get some spikes as well, annoyingly. If they say I'll leave in a second, I'll just wait for someone to say. I can guarantee that if Vivid left, it would shoot down. I'm pretty sure of that. But yeah, Vinek's already said it. It seems to be hovering around the sort of high 20s to low 30s, which is probably just about acceptable. Okay. And actually falling now. That's alright, that's not too bad. No one's left, so I mean, that's a little better. This is a lot better, actually. Something's changed. I don't really know what's changed, but something's changed because all of a sudden, this is better. So maybe this is going to be how we go. Yeah, exactly. Why has it? No idea why it's dropped to 22. Something changed. Not entirely sure what. Size is left. He's bored. Or he's happy. Either one. But now the latency goes up having with size left. That's not anything you wouldn't expect, I guess. I don't know. This is all a bit weird, to be honest with you. Actually going up since size left. Okay, Excal quits. And of course, because he's the host, it probably will get a little bit messy now. Domi DCing. Don't know if that was deliberate or not. Try. Okay. The game is full. The game is full. And someone's got an observer now. Okay. Yeah, this is the problem. Okay, right. Let's see how we get on with Marakar hosting. Hopefully we get there, because I'd be devastated to have to not stream. I'm sure I will regardless, but let's see how this one goes. It's already shooting up. Christ. Mic is good, thank you. I do actually need to get a new one, to be honest with you, though. I'd like to just at least upgrade it. Just keeping an eye on this number here. And hoping it doesn't go too high. Again, yeah, this is the thing. It'd be nice to see what would happen if Vivid left. I mean, just to conclude, because if Vivid leaves and then it shoots down, you know then that it's just that sort of distance lag that's causing it. And therefore it would be kind of considered inevitable. Oh. Dear me, still tired. Still tired from yesterday. Right. Let's see. Still hovering around 30. So nothing's really changing here, to be honest with you. I said I'd leave after 90 seconds. That's right now. So let's see what happens if I leave. With a bit of luck, nothing changes. But let's see. Because I have got quite a few people. Hummy's saying it's pretty bad, but we all knew beforehand. Yeah, you're right, to be honest with you. With a bit of luck, it doesn't change with me leaving. Yeah, this is kind of the problem. But then we've definitely done 3v3s with Vivid before and it's been fine, so is it that? I don't know. Does it just depend on the day? Maybe. Hard to say. Turn up the game sound. Yeah, sure. I'll turn up the game sound when we actually get into it. No problem at all. Okay, just waiting on the players to come out. This is probably the point where they say it went massively down since you left. That would be kind of annoying. See if someone actually replies to me. That'd be good. Yeah, this is what I'm assuming. Yeah, that's the thing. It's more likely 6 versus 7. Alright, well, we'll ask the players. That's the only thing you can really do. But yeah. Yeah. Okay, right. Decision made. Although it isn't affecting it massively, I think, realistically... Okay, there we go. Alright, but hopefully after this we will actually have a conclusion. Or at least have a game to go. We'll have to go in and out. Boy asking that now. Probably a little bit late to ask that. Alright, we'll just get Schoolboy will leave and then we'll do... Alright, there we go. In and out. Logica's back. Alright, we see an air, we see a stealth, we see a laser. That's pretty nice for the team Excal already. Very nice. No, I don't want to do that. Okay. And with a bit of luck, the lag will just improve as the set goes on. That would be wishful thinking. Very wishful thinking. Yeah, the actual game will start. Schoolboy, apologies. It was always going to be very, very difficult, I think. Very, very difficult. Oh, there's a veto already. Alright, vetoed. I don't really blame him. It was a pretty strong combo by the looks of it. Okay. Hepsi says, come on, just play. Yeah, to be fair. I mean, that's obviously the point where we've got to now. So, yeah. Alright, okay. Alright, attempt number 2. That's 1 veto down then for Team Domi. I need to accept again. Alright. Just waiting on... no, we're not waiting on anyone. Let's go. Alright, let's see what we get this time. Will Excal get the air bug, though? That's the question. No. This time it's actually Marakar that's got it. Okay, alright, let's see what the situation is this time. Alright. Just waiting on Domi. Hosting again. There we go. So we've got Domi as Tox, Logica as Air, Vivid, Stealth, Excal, China, Marakar, Air. So actually their team's still pretty good. Air, China, Stealth is very strong. But then there's a Tox, Air, and what is size? If it's a China of some kind, that would be excellent. Yeah, it is. That's nice, actually. Tox Air Inf is strong, but then China Stealth and Air is also strong. So I think I'd be surprised if I saw a veto here. And what have we got? We've got Domi in the middle. We obviously have Excal in the middle, with Stealth to the left and Air to the right. And then we have Domi's Tox in the middle with an Air on the right and an Inf on the left. So Inf Stealth there. Air versus... what is it? Air versus Air on the right, actually. And then Tox versus China in the middle. Okay. Looks like this one will proceed anyway. Last thing I need to do is actually do a scoreboard. So let's do that very quickly. Alright. Good job I remembered that. Best of 13. Someone's probably messaged me about it anyway, so don't worry guys, I remembered just before starting it. And then nil, and then of course Team Domi. Okay, and then let's center that. Edit transform, what is it, something like that? Oh no, not like that. Transform. Center horizontally. Okay, right, there we go, we're good. And the players are good as well. Alright, we're in. I'm assuming that's a new sub of some kind. I will check that out in a second. But yeah, we're good to go, guys. Just waiting on Domi to click that go button. And then we are in for game number 1. Patiently waiting on edge. Mars says, are we going to watch 6 vetoes or what? Yeah. In fairness, I know exactly what you mean. It probably does feel like that, but no, luckily not. I mean, there is a potential to see up to 6 vetoes. That's something we can say, but we're only 1 veto in so far, so that's good. And as long as the players are fairly efficient and quick about it, you should find that that goes pretty quickly. It's fine. They'll just go when they're ready. Should check that sub out quickly while I'm here. Oh god, Concrete Jan Prats. I probably said that terribly. Anyway, thank you, man. Welcome. Welcome to the channel. Einstein's apples, this is not Boyker. Indeed, it is not Boyker, it's Schoolboy. Although I will admit, choosing Boy as a 3-letter nickname is very confusing. I would have gone with Scott. Alright, as I say that, let's go. Alright, we're in. Let's do it. So, we have in the south, Team Dominator. Domi himself in the middle as Tox. To the right of him, we have Logica in orange as the air, and to the left of him, Size in blue as infantry. Team Excal in the north, we have Excal himself in purple as Village China. On the right, Marakar in red as air. And on the left, we have Vivid in green as stealth. So what will we see here? We've already had a beacon, so Logica's expecting a drop then, and wants Domi to cover that straight away. That's exactly what the crazy worker's doing with his landmine trick. Something that I did well before anyone else. I'm just going to put it out there. Although I won't get credited for that one. I think everyone started doing this sort of stuff after Excal accidentally discovered the landmine trick out of here. It is a little freezy, a little laggy, but again, we expect that. Okay, I'm getting 2 supplies then. So it looks like Marakar's going to go dual oil. He'll probably, will he? Maybe he won't actually. Maybe he's just going to suffer with less supplies. Okay. That's going to be a fast drop from Logica. That is going to be an attempt to get the dozers, but so far no sell of the CC. Meanwhile, we have a drop here from Marakar as well. That will probably get denied though. Worker's now coming out, and actually, this is going to be kind of annoying, and Dominator needs to focus, but he isn't. Okay, he is. Meanwhile, we do have Logica successfully picking a dozer off. And he's now going to be able to harass these supply trucks there. Very nice. Returning there, we have this tunnel in the base here. Size has obviously got this here. The dozer does get cleared up, and Domi can resume collecting. This might be one dozer. Oh, this is annoying. Ah, man. Yeah, very well played from Vivid, must say. Marakar's coming back in for seconds, and in comes... Oh. Okay, Logica then with the support. Marakar doing the same. Middle so far, kind of 50-50. No real control here so far, as you'd expect. We have the tentacle here. That's pretty nice, actually, from Domi. Going to deny the King Raptors. But, yeah, nice split fire, or remaining of the shells there. Very good. That's the Nook still trying to be cheeky. Gets away with it. Domi definitely needs to get the oils in. Who's got the oil in? Okay, so we have Vivid, who has got one, getting a second. Excal has both. Building... This is very nice, actually, building the war factory in the base here of Marakar. 2 oils here as well, then the entire team has their oils in, now that Vivid's got that one. Sai's getting his second one in now. Domi only now attempting, but is Marakar... Oh, he is. Oh, man, that's so annoying. Marakar... Domi having a real hard time at the minute, I have to say. And the money is just not there. And actually, yeah, here we are then. Okay, only loses a few workers, but still. And actually, even this is getting harassed. And in comes Excal there with the flamer. There's also a bit of harassment here. That's very nice. Technical won't... Oh, it does take that raptor, actually. Very nice. This gets waned off here. Very nice. Accidental range bug going on there. Logica needs to gun these down, but isn't paying attention. Probably looking somewhere else. Or the lag is affecting him, because it is pretty bad. Alright, big engagement in the middle then. Sar's coming to clear up Vivid in the middle then. There's a lot going on. Technical at the back here. Also getting denied. Excal is now going for supplies in the middle and is getting the oil refinery in the middle. Nicely denied here from Vivid, from Sar's, but Vivid is now going to come in and clean up. Oh, this is a problem for Logica. I don't think it will get any damage done, but that is still very annoying. And there is a hole now. And that's going to need clearing up. Vivid, Logica going off then. Still more going on in the middle. And this is the problem now then. Air can support the stealth of Vivid here. Okay, that probably will get denied overall. Need to see a tunnel here, I think. Domi did finally get his oil in. And now it's the battle for the middle. Which Size is trying his very best to clear up. It looks like this will get cleared up, and it does just about get cleared up. Very nice. Marakar gunning the Nooks down then, and in the meantime also sending a Raptor down here. Oh, nice. Very nicely done. But we'll lose the Raptor for it, so not sure that was entirely worth it. But it's got plenty more at home, so not going to worry too much about that. Control of the middle does belong to Team Excal. That's very nice. Thank you, Einstein's Apples. Actually, good point. There we go. Hopefully that's better. Okay. Alright, big Raptor battle then. This is where it gets interesting. Domi trying to support. Logica could just pick up an oil, and sure enough, that's exactly what he's going to do. We'll lose one King Raptor, but that's fine. That's well worth it. All oils are still in play for the bottom team. One oil now down then for the top team. One King Raptor is going to actually get wasted here. That's a shame. Yeah, that will die. In comes 2 King Raptors just to take the power out. And in comes an engagement in the middle. Gats of Excal against... Oh, and Logica just struggling to get the layers. The laser lock. Okay. But... needs to pick that one off. And he won't though. Ah, man. This is nice from Excal. 3rd war factory now going up. It's got the economy to do it. Ooh. ECM doing its job there, I have to say. And this is going to get cleared up now. No King Raptors anytime soon. 2 are going to come soon. Ish. Sooner than I thought, anyway. And it's really... I must say, this is difficult for the infantry. Very, very difficult for the inf. Domi is slowly progressing in the game, but he's just got no ability to get anywhere near the middle. So it's difficult for him, really. And that gets, ooh, incredibly, that survives. But not for very long. Vivid's in to sweep up. Okay, we're going to see some tunnels being cleared up. That's very nice there from Logica. Meanwhile, we're seeing tunnels also being cleared up by Marakar. That's a good play. But yeah, the control of the middle just belongs to Team Excal right now, and I don't really see that being overcome anytime soon. Domi just lacking units at the minute. Really took a battering at the beginning of the game. He's trying to get the resource on the right now, but this is very nice all of a sudden from Marakar. Stealth comms in the base, and that is 3-star probably from Excal. Oh no, it's actually from Size. Oh, he's going to actually take the oils out. That's very nice. That is a counter bombardment then from Excal. Probably also doing the same, I'd have thought. Oh. Oh, this is going to be big. Can he deny it? No, he can't. Ah, that's both oils down, I'm afraid. Mind you, ooh, that's actually Size's oil for the time being. God, he barely needed the bombardment. Nearly actually took the arms dealer with it as well. In comes a massing of Gats then. And Size in some trouble. Domi is going to try some kind of counter-attack though, by the looks of it. But I don't think he's got enough. In comes the stealth comm. That's super annoying. Do we have chain guns for Excal? Yes, of course we do. The Lotus of Size causing absolute carnage here, by the way. I'd like to see the Lotus be put in there. No? Okay, fair enough. Could have saved her. Ooh. Logica now coming in. Using these King Raptors. Has to be careful. Does get away with a couple. Had to use it to protect against the stealth comms. And actually that was pretty good play by Logica overall, I have to say. Wasn't enough to be able to win this argument, but nonetheless, he optimised the opportunity there for sure. And down goes an airfield then. In fact, down goes 2 airfield. That's a GG from Logica. And that's a GG as well from Domi. And I suspect we'll see Size follow any second. And sure enough, we do. GG as well. Very well played. Bottom top team, first win to them. Oh, hi again, says Queen. Why did you leave? It's not worked for you yet, is it? Maybe it is. Okay, observer. Right, let's update the score then. That is 1-0 for Team Excal. Very well played by them. There is a 2-minute delay, by the way, guys. So, yeah, just bear that in mind. When you type something. Well, I mean, wait. Yeah, you know what I mean. You see it 2 minutes later, blah, blah, blah. You get the idea. Okay, right. So, yeah, 1-0, and we will now see... it will go in and out again. It's not reversed. We know he likes nuke though. Yeah. Size wants nuke. Size doesn't get nuke, he gets stealth instead. Okay. Vivid. Was some seriously nice armies going on here, by the way. Alright, 2 didn't load, but that doesn't really matter too much because we've got the armies regardless. So we have Domi as air, Logica as Tox, and Size as stealth. That's very nice. Oh, it's a mirror. Wow, it's a mirror. Okay. It's nearly a mirror anyway. It's literally... It's air Tox stealth against air Tox stealth. The only difference is the support is air for Domi, whereas the support is Tox for Excal. I'm not sure which of those... Probably prefer the air being the support here. In fact, you definitely prefer the air being support. The question is, will Team Excal use a veto as a result? I'd be surprised if they did. Let's print screen this just in case it's necessary. Okay, so Einstein, what do you want me to do with the sound? I'm just gonna listen to you at this point. just gonna see what you want. As long as the mic sounds high, that's kind of important. Game sounds now too high, is it? I'll turn it back down in a minute. I'll adjust it a little bit. I'm assuming earlier you meant it's You meant earlier on that it's too high, right? Or it's too low before. I think that's what you said before. So if it's too low before and I put it up a little bit, but now it's too high? Or at least that's the implication I got. We nearly got a perfect mirror out of that. That's very nearly anyway. Not quite. We have Domi this time in the north. Yeah, Marakar needs to move. I think Domi just moved him by force there. I think he just opened him. Lol. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I think I know what to do this time. I'll adjust it a little bit. I think I know what to do. The music's a little high right now, actually. It's a bit high for my liking. Alright, it's being vetoed. Fair enough. The air not being in support was enough for them to veto it. Yeah, Logica is sad about this. He wanted his big GLA, I reckon. Reset pause. Ref map. I don't know why I did refresh. He knows exactly what ref map means. I'm being really stupid there. Oh dear. Mars says, I bet we see a Domi veto. Wrong. We actually saw a Excal veto. This is looking a more USA-y. Okay, let's turn that down a little bit.
You have been defeated.
Alright, well, we nearly did that in time. Anyway, hopefully the volume's a little better now, guys. Turned it down a little bit, so that should do the trick. Right, so then, what have we got this time? We have Domi as the USA with GLA and USA either side of him. So USA, USA, GLA. Then we have a GLA support with an SWG and a USA. So it's very USA orientated, this one. The only difference is we have a USA in support versus a GLA in support. I don't think it will get vetoed. I don't think this is going to be an interesting game. Do Team Excal have the advantage because they have an SWG? Maybe. Maybe they have a disadvantage because of that. Because the more expensive Vs, we shall see. Hello there, Spalding. And hello, Mojo Jojo. Who says, should have been reversed. Yeah, I mean, sometimes, you know, some people want to see something a little different to random reverse, and that's kind of what we're seeing today, I guess. And actually, so far, we've got reasonably balanced armies, so I don't think there's any drastic harm in it. My mic volume is high, is it? It's probably because I'm actually deliberately getting fairly close to it. So what I'll do is I'll actually just pull myself back a little bit, like I am now. So for the next couple of minutes, let me know how it is. Yeah, let me know. Yeah, I've been kind of deliberately getting close up to my mic, so... Or maybe the setting got adjusted earlier. 1 second, let me check it. Okay, well, I've tweaked it a little bit, so we'll see. Maybe that helps, maybe it doesn't. We lost an Excal and we've also lost a Vivid. Not entirely sure why we lost them. But the very fact that they've swapped makes me wonder... No. Well, for a second I thought they were going to veto it again. But I don't think that's the case, thankfully. Mojo Jojo, what are the odds? What, any statisticians? What in terms of the exact reverse? I mean, I actually have a maths degree, so you'd think I'd be able to work it out, right? Now, Schoolboy says 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, but I'm not sure it is as straightforward as that. You've got to allow for the permutation, which is the odds of all 6 combinations, so I think it's at the very least 6 times that. Because you've got to allow for the fact that, you know, one of the other players could have been air. And Vivid's not loading. That's really annoying. Ugh. Well, we'll get there. Oh, dearie me. This is going to be a long one. Because we've got to wait for this to reload now. Alright, let's quit out. And go again. See if someone asks to re-radmin. Maybe they will. Maybe they won't. Sexy says, yeah, I know, staying in longer in the lobby than the game. I know. That is just how these sets go sometimes. Can be very annoying. We just hope on the players going as quick as possible at this point. They've had an extra 30 seconds or minute or 2 minutes to decide what they're going to do anyway, so I guess there's some upside that comes out of it. Alright, hopefully this just works. Fingers crossed. We actually have Logica choosing his colour each time, which is quite refreshing. And interestingly, Marakar choosing red instead of cyan. I'm not entirely sure why. But not enough time to float about it. Alright. So, in the top right we have Team Domi. Domi as the gold as Vanilla USA. To the left of him we have Logica in orange as GLA. Below him is Size in blue as USA. And then Team Excal. Excal in purple in support as GLA. And then above him Marakar as USA in red. And to the right of him Vivid in green as SWG. Alright. So what are we going to see? I suspect there's going to be a lot of drops going on. It'll be interesting to see what Vivid does in particular, just because the longer the game goes and he doesn't get hunted. Although if he doesn't get hunted, it'll be a minor miracle if you ask me. And surely these guys are thinking about it. If you hunt Vivid in this game, you're going to have a pretty good chance of winning, I'd have thought. But let's see. Maybe they won't. Maybe they won't be so lame, as some people would say. But yeah, I would have thought hunting Vivid would have been the game here. And sure enough, Domi is heading to Vivid space with a drop. And that is going to be at least one dozer, I would have thought. Laser lock? Yep, laser lock. That is definitely not going down. Okay. Could have been quicker from Domi, that. Marakar, meanwhile, is going to come across here. This rival tunnels, that's going to get up for Logica. That's very nice, but it is going to get denied. Domi's going to take that. That's a cute move. Size is not going to get done by that. Domi's going to be the one on the... he's keeping his CC actually, which is kind of nice to see. Logica putting some good pressure on Marakar here, which is lovely actually. We like to see that sort of stuff. And actually the tunnel then getting denied as well for Excal. This is good. Marakar doing well here. He's trying to survive here, but Size is... Oh, Size is going to do it. He's going to defend this. Yeah, he is. He is going to defend it. And Marakar in massive trouble then. He is really in trouble. In fact, he's basically dead. He is basically dead, if I'm honest with you. It wouldn't surprise me to see him quit the second he gets those oils, actually. Maybe he'll persist, but he's a long way off returning in this game, to be honest with you. This dose is going to go down there. So yeah, he has got some problems for sure. Vivid actually has put on a very nice defense. Oil is going to come in any second. Second one needs to come in. Hasn't yet. Ooh, Dozer does get denied then for Domi, but it doesn't matter too much. He's kept his CC, and he's pretty untouched. Oil's not in yet for Logica. That might be deliberate. But he is very much focused on putting the pressure, delivering nothing but pain onto Marakar here, who, bless him, is having a right hard time. He is having an absolutely torrid time, and Excal doesn't seem to be too interested in helping him. Rather, he seems interested in just keeping the SWG alive. But yeah, Logica doing an absolute number on him, have to say. Doing an absolute number on Marakar, I mean. Very nice. Okay, looks like there's going to be a bit of a V-War. Yeah, Vivid and Sire's having a bit of a V-War then. We have the oils now. Okay, so the capture of the oils has come in for Domi on Size's oils. Very nice, and went dual supply instead. Excal does actually have... Oh, that's nice. But it's going to get denied. Meanwhile, we have a rebuild from Marakar there. I don't really see the point. I mean, his base is non-existent now. This is very nice from Size, and also very nicely done from Vivid, having a nice V battle in the middle here. And yeah, Logica looking pretty on point, I have to say. Like, he hasn't been away a day, but these 3 Vs are a threat to his army. So, ooh, is this going to be denied? He's going to try. But, paying attention. No beacon. Marakar just tells him what the deal is. Okay. V-Battle continuing in the middle then. Size, not going for search and destroy just yet. Very much focused on Vs only. Ranger will probably get denied now. And does. Ooh, that MD does go down in the end. Big engagement then happening here. Ooh, and Vivid... sorry, Logica coming out on top. Wow. He is absolutely wrecking this army here. And actually, Vivid just ran through that. Didn't even realise it belonged to Domi. And in comes Domi then. In on Excal probably. Yeah, that's a problem. And he does have S&D, so... Now Vivid's in trouble. We actually have S&D for him as well, but... His entire army's been... Yeah, it's GG, it's over. He knows it's over. I must say... Fair play, Logica. You carried that one, man. Well done. Although, not to say these guys didn't do their part there. Vivid GG's as well, so any second we will see all of this explode. Yep, there it is. And yeah, well played Team Domi. 1-1. Very good. Ah, nickname. Yes, I did. I made everyone subscribe who isn't already subscribed, because goddamn you should be. Now, in fairness, it's because I didn't even realise it was a thing. Fargo had it, a subscriber, and I thought, actually, that's not a bad idea. And when he already has more subs than me, bearing in mind he's had his channel barely going any time at all, does kind of encourage me to... Oh, was there a car? Okay, that's good to know. Thank God for that. So apparently Logica used the car, but the good news is it did nothing. So yeah, we can just carry on. Excal being very sensible there. 54 viewers, very nice to see. Hello everyone. Who else we got? Hello there, Dragan. Miles, I think I already said hi, so hello. Nickname, I know you're here, so hi. Might as well get this show on the road as well. That is 1-0. Obviously, Schoolboy's here, our main man for the day. 60 people as well, wow, hello. Hello there, Sam. Not call me Sam, just Sam. I've already said hi to call me Sam. Alright, what we got here then? I see an air. It's actually just easy to see what happens when you look at the when you look in the lobby, isn't it? I haven't heard Einstein's apples. I haven't seen anything else. I'm assuming it's okay now. Fingers crossed. But yeah, if it's still not perfect, just let me know, mate. That's opposite. Alright, we have an imp for Domi then. Oh, Antibro needs more water, so let's go get some. It's just behind me, very useful. Will we see a veto? That is the question. We're just waiting on Marakar to join. But so far we have Team Domi with an inf support, an air to the right and a nuke below. So Size has his nuke. Vivid is a GLA opposite the nuke size. Excal China support. The question is, what was Marakar? I think if it was a USA, I would not be entirely surprised to see the Team Excal veto it, to be honest with you. But let's see. Let's see what they do. Don't know where Marakar is. Ooh. Blimey. Oh dear. Go on, Mara, where are you? We've got a long way to go here. We're an hour in, and we're at 1-1. And it's best of 13, so God knows how long we'll be here for. It's going to be a long one, lads. It's going to be a long one. I'll ask the question. There's your answer. Hello there, Divine. I suppose that's a very, very, very good observation. Yeah, it pretty much is old versus new experts, isn't it? Didn't even really clock that. I more clocked OE versus the team that Domi just assembled. But yeah, good point. It kind of is old versus new experts, isn't it? It's been vetoed. Okay. I'm not entirely shocked by that. I'm not shocked at all. Yeah. Actually, let's not. I'm not going to suggest that. Hello there, Fargino. Who's Size didn't sleep for 2 days, gonna be tough. That's funny. Alright, Marakar's back. Alright. Excal not loading, but it doesn't matter. What have we got? Demo, Air, Inf. Cool, that is some seriously good armies. Demo, Air, Inf against Nuke, Tox, Demo. I think that this will stay. I don't think this will get vetoed, actually. I don't think it will get vetoed. Marakar is an expert. Yeah, that is obviously officially no, he's not, but right now he's playing at a pretty high level. I think a lot of people would argue he's playing close to, if not at expert level. I think that's the fair, just officially he's not an expert, but yeah, he's playing pretty well. And crucially, he's getting better. So yeah, I think it's a matter of time, really. I don't think now is that time necessarily. It would be good to see him stack up against some other experts that are a little more active, the likes of, if Boyka was more active, or if Logica himself was more active, or even Domi if he was more active in the 1v1 scene. It'd be good to see the stats then. But yeah, in fairness though, if you just look at how his performances are against the likes of Fargo and Excal and Size, yeah, I mean, probably is. Yeah, I expect this to not get vetoed. That's what I honestly expect, but let's see. I'd be surprised. New Tox demo is pretty strong. They won't be too worried about the air, I don't think. That is a new sub. Thank you to whoever did that. Perfect. Hello. Welcome. Thank you. Demo, yeah. So it is demo inf air. Oh, it's actually air for size. Interesting. Missed that. I'd be surprised if we saw a veto. I think this will be played. Domi's demo with a size air on the bottom island though. That's the thing. Not as good. And opposite a demo could be difficult. With a nuke support and a Tox at the north up against an inf. So actually, we might even see a Licks here out of Logica. We might. Because I think Excal is going to focus on helping Marakar overcome Size, so that could pave the way for a Licks. Let's see. Of course, anything that I can think of, Excal and Co can definitely think of, so yeah. Sexy says he doesn't get the meaning of trolling. The question is, who do you mean? Who do you mean? Who could you mean? I'm assuming you don't mean me. I'm pretty much on top of that sort of stuff normally. Unless I'm tired, then I just switch off. Okay, looks like the players are pretty much good to go here. Logica, the final one, probably doing the final Shall I, Shon't I? And then, yeah, we'll be good to go. For game number 3. We are running at a rate of 1 game every half an hour at the minute, so yeah, it's slow running. And best of 13 is always massive, but it's okay. I don't mind, I'm here, I've got the time. But yeah, match number 3, guys. Assuming we don't get some kind of issue with the load, which we haven't, thank God, then yeah, let's go. Right then, so we have Team Domi. Domi in the bottom right in gold as demo. To the left of him, Size in blue as air. And to the north, Logica in orange as inf. Team Excal in the support, top left as purple as nuke. We have below him Marakar in red as demo. And finally to the right of Excal, it's Vivid in green as Tox. So what will we see? Landmine trick, one might expect. That's going to be a fast terrorist, almost certainly then from Mara. Excal's going to go straight to the middle. Some weird graphics going on there. I've just realised the ping's actually alright, isn't it? Oh, okay, it's creeping up, but I spoke too soon, didn't I? And looks like Size is going dual supplies. Okay, fine. What will follow, though? It's going to be a Raxon and War Factory. Yeah, I think that's sensible. In this matchup, that is sensible. Domi, meanwhile, going for what looks a fairly nice build, actually. And there's the first War Factory in the middle. In comes the truck as well. And that's very nice. That's going to be super annoying, actually, for Domi. Because none of that's getting up. Oh, no. And that's going to leave Domi on a single set of supplies for at least the short term. Which isn't ideal. In comes the supporting tunnel then for Vivid. Actually, we see Logica going for a very defensive build. Okay, fair enough. Will he go for a fast oil cap? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I must admit, I can't help but think that Elix would have actually worked out really well. But what do I know? What do I know? Okay, in comes then some aggression from Marakar on Size. I've been not paying attention here, so this is kind of where the action's happening. This is actually going to be an oil picked off and a supply. It's clear who the target is. It is clear who the target is. And actually, Domi is going to get the tunnel up. It looks like that size oil will go down. Ooh. That was a bit of a fail there from Marakar, actually. Could get a super tech here. No, unfortunately, one of the RPGs got the scrap. Okay, that is going to go down there. Oh, size, you need to be careful. Laser lock. Yeah, nice laser lock. That little bit of lag causing him some problems, though. But that will ultimately go down. Marakar now gunning for the second oil. Has got a tunnel established in the base. Safe dozer there. Logica now putting the pressure on in the middle. And actually, so is Domi. And that is a TT on the War Factory. That's very nice. And actually, all of a sudden, tables turned. One oil, however, is down here. Marakar now getting his oils in. It's very nicely played, actually, by Mara, I have to say. He wasn't very happy out of the last game once. He's probably looking for revenge now. Okay, Vivid loses the money for that tunnel, I think. And I think the key now for this team, Team Domi, should just be to clear this up, right? Size not actually re-establishing. He's just happy just collecting here for now. No one in the middle right now, then. We saw Excal clear the men up from Logica. And yeah, this is going to get cleared up now. I'd be very surprised. Yeah, that's a bit ambitious. And actually, if they start countering immediately, GG, yeah, I was going to say, it's GG, it's over. I think he knows it. Has he been hunted then? Or does he know he's going to get hunted? Because that seems... No, he's not at all. Oh, they're power spamming. Vivid's going to power spam early. Oh, Size needs to be careful. I think Marakar's in real trouble here, to be honest with you. So the question is, can Vivid power spam sufficiently? That's what it's going to come down to. I don't think he's going to be able to stop this. I don't think Marakar or either of them are going to stop it, to be honest with you. Nicely done from Size so far, actually. That's a Vet 2v now. In comes some pressure from Vivid on Domi's base. And that is a super tech. That's actually going to cause some problems. Oh, Marakar with a Fargo pop. Oh, man. Holy crap, that was bad. Oh, that was so bad. Oh, man. Maybe get a Nook in at this stage. Just bring a Nook for the PDL to stop that, maybe. Just an idea. Domi is going to gun down the oil immediately. This V will somehow survive. I'm not entirely sure how. It does go down now. And in comes the Gat of Vivid. Probably won't achieve all that much. And remember, the aim of this is probably for him to power spam, but the pressure on Marakar is intense. In comes Domi support then. He has actually lost both his oars. I suspect he doesn't mind because he probably thinks that the game is over. And he might be right. Marakar's dead. Vivid has a lot, but he didn't have a tunnel nearby, and that's the problem here. You could have actually utilised this to have done it. But unfortunately, there's a lot going on, so he couldn't really think about it in time. And actually, that one thing alone might have helped him get across here. Could have just, built a tunnel, used this dozer to establish it, and all of a sudden, you support and you stop this aggression, and actually Marakar might live. Ooh, very nicely done from Logica, who is trying the best to put some pressure on, but... Okay, in comes the support then. Marakar is alive, but barely. Does Size have S&D? Is Size hunted? Yeah, Size is hunted. Didn't really spot that. Size is hunted. Oh, that sucks. That was probably the super tech for Marakar, I assume. Or for Vivid even, that did that. This is big pressure being put now on Logica. Can he survive? That is the question. Actually, Size is pushing back here. I'm sorry, Vivid is pushing Size back here. Domi ambitiously putting that supply maybe a bit early. Marakar survives for now. But Domi is all over it. He wants to make sure Marakar is out of this game. And he's doing a nice job of it, I have to say. Size not going to allow Marakar to take his base back. And yeah, sure enough, Marakar sells. He is literally just on that one supply right now. He is as good as dead. And Logica is managing to defend Vivid here. But then again, there is a power spam now coming forward here. Is that just a normal tech? Yeah, it is. So the only problem for Domi is that he obviously lost both his oils, so his economy is super low right now. And actually Logica also taking a hit at the back. This isn't over unless... Oh yeah, Vivid doesn't forget that. That's good. And this is going to be tough, you know. I think their best bet at this stage is size, trying to, yeah, do the business. Now the question is that a TT? Oh my god, it is. But, oh, he does get one. Nearly gets 2 Vs out of it. Probably needed to get more there. Domi's dead. There's no doubt about that. He is as good as dead. He's going to survive in Size's base and actually takes the oil of Size. That's nice. And yeah, he's just going to traverse to the left of the map, I guess. Marakar is just about left alive, but barely. 1 power goes down. And Size is going to continue the push. Interesting that... Okay, he's going to build some more of these back here. His economy is also very low. And yeah, Logica doing a very good job coming to support his mate Domi, who is still able to collect as a result. And Vivid's base is slowly yet surely just getting degraded here. Ooh, a couple of quads going down, but he did take a nook, I think. Okay, all's going down here for Vivid. He's left on just 2 then. Oh, nice move. Nice try anyway to try and deny that. But Domi was paying attention. So he now survives on the bottom left. And even though his own base is kind of been wrecked, I don't think it's going to matter too much. I don't think Vivid can do enough here. Especially with Logica putting the pressure on these quads with the flamer. Size is actually going to come back now. But yeah, it all comes down to this, I think. Marakar very, very slowly yet surely is... Oh, there's a Lotus. Lotus needs to be careful, and is. She has been careful. Has he got GLA tech? No, I suppose he hasn't, because the Tox Tunnel is constantly firing at it. Fair enough. And it's just a case of attack via defense then. Excal's still actually here. You recording Ben? I'm assuming the answer is yes. Yeah, it is. Okay, that's why he stayed. No problem at all. That's absolutely fine. In comes... Ooh. Is Size going to get demo trapped? Yes. Size gets demo trapped. Actually, Vivid does now have... Oh, man. It'd be nice to see him reutilise these pilots. Okay, that's pretty big. That is going to be... And that just comes from clearing up these tunnels, actually. Logica looking pretty strong here. And that is going to be the oils down for Vivid. His economy is going to be wrecked all of a sudden. Ooh, that gets taken out. That's actually... There was a nice nice response in there, actually. And is this just all a bit too much for Vivid? Actually, that oil survives. I think that was just a little bit too much of a Vivid to be able to do here. The Inf is very difficult to stop on its own, let alone a load of Vs and Domi's occasional, like, you know, mischievous ways with the demo traps and, you know, just generally looking around and surviving. Another 2... Oh, Size. He lost another 2 Vs. Size basically being defeated by himself at the minute, but I don't think it really matters. Marakar is going to beacon here. I'm not sure why. It's GG. They know it's over. They tried. Fair play, Vivid, for trying. Nearly did it. But in the end, a little bit too strong. I think the Inf of Logica there was just a bit too strong in the end. So well played to Team Domi. They go 2-1 up. So let's change that. Okay. They also have a veto more. 1 veto left for Team Excal. 2 left for Team Domi. Green, yeah, Vivid equals power spam. Yeah, the power spam's coming in here. I said that a lot. Hello there, Millie. Hello, Boyka. Just seeing your thing about the names. In fairness, yeah, I wouldn't normally, but I think it's kind of common knowledge about Excal. So, yeah. Oh, I don't think that's too much of a problem. Of course, if he then subsequently turns around to me and says, "Oh, by the way," then fine. But I'm pretty sure at some point in his own streams, someone's used his name. So, yeah. But yeah, fair point. Technically, you're right. I could just say your name now, but I'm not going to. Especially because you've made a point out of it. But yeah, anyway. NP. Alright, we are at 2-1. Advantage Team Domi. I need to get myself more water. Very good. Oh. Okay, Logica's back. I've just seen Procula say about cash being in a safe, but there is something pretty bad about that. Isn't it just like, risk of house fire is way more likely than getting hacked in a bank? There's honestly some crazy statistic like that. Yeah. So yeah, it might not actually be the best strategy, even if you think it is. In general, just investing is probably the best thing you can do, as Boyka will tell you. In fact, most people will probably tell you. Okay. Alright. Match number 4. Obviously, it's in and out again. Spalding, by the way, they did have a veto left, but I suspect that they want to hold it for a bigger imber, because arguably that wasn't as big an imber. Let's see what we've got this time. Obviously, we'll check it out in the lobby. It's a bit too complicated to check it out in there, to be honest with you. Okay, right. Oh, we see a tank. I see infantries. I see a Tox. I see a GLA. It's nearly a mirror, actually. Again, these matchups haven't been too bad from an imbalance point of view. So what we've got Domi supporting as a China, a GLA to the left, and an Inf to the right. Opposite that Inf is an Inf. There's a Tox in... Oh, okay, Vivid's actually going to be supporting as Tox, is he? Interesting. Yeah, so it doesn't always work, the whoever's first, so to speak. So actually, with a bit of luck, it's a Tox support for an Inf on the right and for a tank on the left. Size of GLA here. Okay, this is going to be interesting. Will there be a veto? I mean, Team Domi could technically veto here if they feel like the Toxin support will be a bit too strong. But let's see what they do. I think it's winnable both ways. I do think the top team have a slight advantage here, though, glancing at it initially. Yeah, the infantries basically cancel each other out, but a Tox support or a China support, let's face it, which one would you prefer? I know what I'd prefer. Then again, a GLA and a China against a tank. Yeah, I think the tank will actually do alright there, I mean, GATs and ECMs alone would be good against anything GLA or China can initially throw at it. So, yeah, tricky. It is a tricky one. I know I would definitely rather be the top team here for sure. I'd rather be OOE. Okay. Just waiting on Logica and Vivid, and then we'll get into match number 4. We're slowly getting there. Alright, Just Logica. Oh, something changed. Not sure what. The China in the middle, GLA on the left, yeah, infantry on the right. I'm not sure what changed, but whatever it was, fine. And then Toxin, yeah, okay, cool. China, yeah, we're good to go. All right, match number 4, let's do it. So we have Team Domi. Domi himself in gold still as the Vanilla China. To the left of him, Size in blue as GLA, and to the right we have Logica in orange as Inf. Whereas we have Team Excal with Vivid in support this time in his green as Tox. To the left of him, Excal in purple as Tank, and finally Marakar in red as Infantry. So forward racks then for Marakar, and we have a sort of forward racks as well from Logica. Meanwhile, we have Excal, who looks like he's going to be going to the middle, which frees up the supplies for Vivid to take. And I think that can make sense. Will this be a War Factory first? I suspect it will be War Factory here and War Factory here. Wait for it. There it is. Okay. The question is, who's the target? And also, Size will already have spotted this, so that's actually pretty nice. That gives that team, the bottom team, some valuable information then. And it looks like this rebel is going to be used to clear a bunker. But whose bunker will it be? That is the question. Oh, this is kind of painful. Yeah, Vivid's worker kind of screwing up Excal's supplies there. Not ideal. Okay, so we have a battle. Ooh, okay, yeah, Logica doesn't lose it. Very nice. It's amazing how quick it gets into the game, isn't it? So it's bottom v top, but all of a sudden just trying to work out whose colour's who. Excal is going to try and deny the terrorist, but will he be successful or not? Meanwhile, oh, Domi. I'll tell you what, if the crush comes in now... Oh, Size, he hasn't microed it. Size didn't micro it. Okay, so the War Factory does go down, but... okay, so Logica is supported very nicely with a... okay. With a flamer himself, actually. And all of a sudden, this will become a bit more useless. Oil's now coming in then for Domi. Ooh, those men will probably... 1, 2... Okay, 2 go down in the end. Okay, nice. Nicely done, actually. Good defense put up here. But the pressure does continue, and there is another flamer coming in for Excal. The pressure is relentless. There's the second War Factory, and there's the... actually, in the end, these supplies did go to Excal. Okay. So the oils are what Vivid wants. Fair enough. But so far, these flamers are causing all sorts of problems for Team Domi. A GAT going up now. Not the best against a tank, a Battlemaster, but ooh, that does go down kind of for no reason, actually. I'm not sure about that from Excal. GLA support trying its best to help, but it's not easy, this. Needs to get mines on that, does Domi. Actually, I wouldn't mind, because I think that's just an easy hole right now. In comes Napalm Mix then for Logica. That's a nice move. But while this is all happening, okay, you're going to see... That's nice. Marakar kind of able to chill at the minute. In comes the MiGs then for Logica. Only getting the 1 so far. In comes... Okay, second MiG. That will do the business. Yeah, nice. Nicely cleared up in the end. Alright, so the new hole is clearly here. That is the target. But the flamers are wrecking things, as you'd expect. And yeah, Sar's just really struggling, as one might expect. Ooh. Okay, that flamer does go down in the end. That flamer does need to be picked off very soon. And actually, all of a sudden, there are a few scorps here then for Size. Bottom team are managing to hold so far. Okay. In comes the MiG there, and that's very nice. Logica just being annoying with them. Do we have counter MiGs yet from Mara? Yes, but not got Black Napalm just yet. The middle is completely controlled, however, by the top team, so that is the advantage they have right now. So unless something drastic changes, it is going to go 2-2 this. But Size is going to try and counter here, and actually, he's going to get some work done, you know. And there's the problem with Tank. Very immobile. Ooh. Nice response again here from Logica. And so there is the new target then. It is going to be an absolute swamping of Size. The question is, so all those mines get cleared up. Yeah, is Size going to pull back? It looks like he is actually. Ooh. We actually have MiGs from... Oh, they're Domi's MiGs. Oh, they both have MiGs at this stage, do they? Or is that purely Domi's MiGs? Oh, it is actually Domi's MiGs. What an idiot. Saying that, the colours are pretty similar, so that needs to be force fired. Doesn't... Ah, this is over, surely. What on earth are the bottom team going to do about this? I don't really know what they can do. And this is where the normal China and support kind of is rubbish, to be honest with you. Because Tox, despite being in support, is able to be aggressive with these with tricks like this. Domi trying his best with these MiGs. But yeah, it's difficult. Very difficult. Logica is, you know, he's not got the most mobile of armies. It's difficult for him to get across. Size's base getting absolutely shredded. And actually, that Flamer is going to do the business as well. Yeah, it is. That's going to be both arms dealers down for... Oh, no, it's not actually. But it will be. Can he get a terrorist hit? That's the big question. If he fires it now, force fires it... Nah, it's too late. Size wasn't paying attention. And that's a licks from Marakar. That actually is very nice. Logica will defend that, but this is where it's all happening right now. And yeah, Size is dead. There's no two ways about it. Size is dead. And he's going to lose the oils. Ooh. Yeah, the oils are very much going to die here. Okay, nice. Good response in the end from Domi. He's kind of done what he can. But when your entire opposition has the entire middle, there's kind of not really a lot you can do. Even a small counter attack like this isn't going to achieve too much. But yeah, how do you stop this? Like, it's not really possible, is it? I suppose the only good thing to come out of all of this is that Team Domi still have 2 vetoes. But yeah, in comes the licks. And it's going to hurt as well. Oh, it's going to really hurt. It is going to... Oh no, the minigunner actually will stop it. But he did lose a lot of MiGs there. And Excal is now going to probably hit these oils, I suspect. That might be a triple bombardment, you know. 69, oi. That's how many viewers we got right now. Is it a triple? Yeah, it's a triple. Don't you worry about that. And that is a TT on the arms dealer. Ouch. But because you didn't space them out, wasn't actually successful in taking the hole as well. But it doesn't. This all just doesn't really matter, to be honest with you. What on earth do you do against this? Domi completely wasting some tank. I don't think he meant to do that. And in comes. Yeah, this is surely this is GG now. It has to be. Yeah, there it is. That is the point where they realised it is very much over. Okay, well played, Team Excal. That goes 2-2. Very convincing as well. And going in line with my prediction, for once. Okay. Okay, just waiting on Domi to make. Hello there, Choke. And hello, ST, and hello, Ferris Skidder. And hello to everyone else I've not already said hi to. Flamek, hello. Hope you're doing well, man. Nice to see big viewership on this one. It's kind of massive for me, actually. So, yeah. Alright, we are starting to get through the games now, actually. I'd say we've made some progress. That last game didn't last so long, so we're now 4 games in. An hour and a half and 4 games, so that's progress. It's better than a game every half an hour, so it's improving. Alright, let's accept. See what match number 5 is going to be. I see an air for Logica. That's as much as I see. Just on the hunt for an air, really, aren't we? I see 2 GLAs on a China and 2 USAs on a GLA, I think. Alright, so maybe there won't be a veto here then. But let's see. Oh man, I've got a banging headache. Don't know where, don't know what from. Probably the lack of going outdoors. If anyone was watching Millard's stream before, you'll know it's absolutely miserable in the UK weather-wise today. So my football was cancelled, but it did mean I could stream this, so kind of happy about it. And actually, despite the initial lag worries, I don't think it's been too bad. It's been playable, so that's the good news. Right, so what we got then? We have Team Excal. Excal looks like he's going to be still on the flank. So Vivid's now playing for them in support, which is interesting. So it's a GLA support with a demo to the right and a China to the left. But that China's opposite stealth. Now, this China might be what makes the bottom team use their last veto, but let's see. Logica is the air, but up against Excal's demo. And there's a GLA supporting. Well, the top team definitely have the advantage. I think everyone can agree to that. Was Domi a GLA and not a USA? Am I making that up? Or was the USA just Logica? Was he the only USA? Yeah, maybe I'm just making that up. Could have sworn there was 2 USAs in there. Yeah. Well, the stream reveals all. Alright. We're at the point, funnily enough, by coincidence, where we'll see what he was. Laser, air stealth, GLA China. Yeah, so it was laser. That is kind of what I expected. Excal, Marakar. So it's just Logica. Has he gone to double check? I think Logica's gone to double check, but he will find that, yeah, that Team Excal was spot on. Fast Air knows exactly what to do on a day like today when it's raining and whatnot. Chilling in bed and watching some Zero. By the way, Fast Air, you put in some serious hours watching my my stream, so fair play to you, sir. Hello there, Deadly Phoenix. I know you were in earlier, but I'm not sure I said hi to you, so hi. Okay. Alright, I will accept. Will there be a veto? I don't think so, actually. I don't expect there will be, but let's see. Alright. Okay, yep, no veto. So we are in for match number 5. Alright. Let's go, let's go. 2-all, match number 5. It's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful day, Zero. So we have Team Excal in the bottom, Vivid in support. In green is Vanilla GLA. To his right, Excal in purple as the demo. And to his left, we have Marakar in red as China. And then in the north, Team Domi, Laser in support in cyan this time. To his right, we have Logica in orange as air. And to Domi's left, we have Size in blue as stealth. So a change of colour for Domi, will it bring around change of fortunes? Not that they need a change of fortunes, because to be perfectly honest with you, they've done alright so far. 2-all. Logica for someone that hasn't played too much of late, looking in pretty good shape, have to say. Have to be fair to him. Okay. We do have... This looks like some forward aggression from Excal, which I like. Although I think Logica's going to spot it, to be honest with you. There's a beacon. Marakar is... Surely he's not rally scouted that. Has he rally scouted that? He actually has. Wow. Yeah, Marakar, he's a bit of a beast, to be honest with you. He's either hacking somehow, or he's just an excellent rally point scouter, and I think we know the answer. He's an excellent rally point scouter. Ooh, this Dozi's going to carry on. It's going to crush that, and it's going to carry on. It's nice to see. Logica knows the game. GLA, the USA then of Domi just chilling, but is it? Actually, no, it's not. It's going to do some nice deny here. And that is nicely done. And actually, that's going to allow Size's tunnel to get up. And I think the middle control is going to go to them then. Meanwhile, we do have Domi continuing. Ooh, Terrorist did go down. Yeah, Vivid has to sell that position. All of a sudden, he's just down to 1 supply. That's a problem. Will that Nook go down? No, it doesn't even go low health, actually. Very nicely done. In comes a TT. Yeah, that's a TT. Ouch. Marakar is taking a hammering. Meanwhile, Excal is putting the pressure on Logica. And actually, Vivid's helping. Ooh, Terrorist nearly didn't behave then. Okay, that's annoying, but luckily for Logica, he has a spare ranger. King Raptor also in play. He's gone for the War Factory Airfield build order, but he is now lacking... Ooh. Okay, that is going to be a clear out. That's actually pretty nice response from Logica. And Size continuing to put the pressure on Marakar then. Excal is going to be able to put some more pressure very soon, however, on Logica. Okay, Oil is actually going to come in for Domi here. Which is interesting. So will this... it's going to be... Okay, it's going to start over here with the V's. Interesting. Beacon here from Domi. That's probably just to say, by the way, clear that. And Size is actually in the back of Marakar's base here. That's very nice. Spare Dozer over here for Marakar. Worker probably needs to build a tunnel soon. But the focus for Team Excal is very much on Logica's base. However... Ooh, is that a TT? I think that might be a TT on the airfield. No, it's on the supplies. So it's clear who the target is. It's obviously Logica. Ooh. Will that Raptor go down? I think it will. Unless it flies off now. Nah, it's going down. Yeah, it's going down. That is super annoying. Oh, man. And how are you going to stop that? And Domi does need to get in there pretty quick. Size is putting some excellent pressure on Marakar in the meantime. Doesn't quite deny that oil in time. That's a bit of a mistake, actually. And then again, ooh, Size needs to be careful. Okay, yeah, nice Domi with the first V then. That's actually very nice micro so far. But the pressure is all on Logica. So they're leaving Marakar to just defend himself, which, you know, against Size, not the easiest of tasks, but it's possible. The latest oil capture coming in for Size just now then. Okay, in comes a wall of flame. It's probably the best thing to support, to try and stop this, actually. Ooh, Size needs to be careful. Doesn't want to waste. Maybe wasting a little bit. Ooh, okay. Needs to be careful there as well. That will go down. Has lost quite a few quads just to maintain this position. Okay, that is going to be... What will that be for? That's the question. This technical has done an excellent job. Okay, that's going to go clear that out, actually, by the looks of it. Has Logica been hunted? Ah, okay, that's where the game changes. Logica has been hunted here. So he is down to the bones. Money doesn't seem to be a problem. The problem for him is just building. And that technical is just being super annoying for Excal then. And slowly yet surely, the bottom team is taking control of the middle. This is an awful lot of these though. That's a pretty scary army. We're going to see one of them definitely... Okay, yeah, Vivid. Marakar is actually looking to get to Migs, which is a nice move. Marakar, who has done an excellent job of defending, has to be said. But Vivid is now going to help him out. Recognising that this is now going to get cleared up, he is going to actually decide to help Marakar out instead. Knocking off any oil at this stage is an excellent move, and that's what Size has done. And maybe Size will just say, you know what, I've done my job. I've knocked off an oil and I've slowed him down, so he's going to return here by the looks of it. An absolute massing of tunnels here then. But this is a lot of XP that's going to go to Logica here. So that's actually not too bad. In comes Domi in the middle then with the Vs. And Size's area down here does finally get cleared up. But instead, the focus now shifts to the middle, where all of a sudden that map control for the Vivid Team Excal's completely disappeared. We want 1080p, says Ferris. Is it not? Is it actually not 1080p, by the way? It must be a stream setting. Ooh, TT gets denied. That's very nicely done. Yeah, is it not 1080p by default? It should be. It should be. Okay, we do see the Toby spam still doing the job, and I think, yeah, that's a nice XP if you're Logica. Having said that, there's not an awful lot you can do with that XP because you haven't got a dozer, so that kind of sucks. Still got his power though. Okay, we do see Domi trying to get his CC back. Probably won't get the hunt then. Unless these MiGs decide to go dozer hunting, of course. And, ooh, okay, in comes the MiGs. And the MiGs didn't really do all that much, to be honest with you. They did, however, go down. But I think there's a bit too much there for Logica to push into, so that will stay under his control for now. Okay, another V went down, but it did go down for a MiG, so I'm not sure that was worth it. Domi has now found out, using his intelligence, where the two airfields are. So he's going to probably try and formulise a way to get there. Oh, nice. Very nice pop here from Size, who has got a tunnel up here. That's very nicely done. And this is kind of scary if you're Domi. I think I'd run out of there while I still can. Ah, man. I only lost, I think he lost, what, a V and an Avenger? So that's not the worst case scenario. You know, I've seen worse outcomes. This Rebel has actually managed to make itself weirdly useful. It's amazing what a single unit can do in the right place at the right time. Ooh, Quad's very much taking out that King Raptor then. That goes down in no time. Yeah, I'll, ooh, that's a range bug. Not deliberate, of course. It happens sometimes. Out comes another pop then from Size. It's almost as if Excal forgot that existed. So that's going to get pushed back now, I think. Domi is actually slowly... Logica's collected from the middle, which is nice. Because at the minimum it denies it to the other team. Every bit of cash you collect from the middle yourself is cash that isn't going to be collected by the other team. That is a massive MiG strike. Holy moly. And all of a sudden, it is going to be Team Excal pushing Team Domi back. But the middle right now is kind of the true battleground. It's here in the middle that matters. Yeah, I'll obviously I can't do anything about the whole 1080p in this particular stream, but yeah, I can. Oh, okay, this is where it gets interesting then. Yeah, I can do something about it afterwards, like in my future streams. I think I've got it turned down deliberately though, because of issues I was having. So Basically, the answer is I need a new PC. It's a laptop downside. Anyway, focusing on the game. Battle for Middle Earth. Very much being won by the top team right now. While Size is doing an excellent job of holding the right side here. Ooh. Oh, Marakar does get himself a Firestorm, but doesn't pick anything off with it, and does lose an awful lot of MIGs. That was not good. I think he lost something like 5 MIGs there, so yeah, pretty poor outcome. And actually, this is going to do nothing because the Carpet Bomb got picked off. Not the best choice of gem promos there. I think I'd have preferred to have seen it on that. In comes Size once more, who is not on a palace. He's just been spamming the quads. And he's spamming in 2 locations right now. Ooh, nice. Okay, so Excal losing 1 oil, nearly losing a second. In comes the MIGs. That's a nice hit. Has Sarge got more in support is the question. He probably is going to pop out of here in a second. Can't really afford to lose that. Yeah, he does. Okay. Maybe he doesn't want to chase that. Alright, in comes... Oh, Vivid. Not sure about that, Vivid. That's bad. That's a terrible... I mean, this here is like the army of death, isn't it, really? There's not an awful lot that can stop it. Domi looking pretty strong in this game, has to be said. He is looking on point, and Excal is very much focused on the offense here. But they just can't break... Oh, hang on a minute. So all this time, Logica has had a CC. Or he's had a dozer. God knows where that dozer was. I'd love to see the replay in hindsight and actually see where that was, because I'm pretty sure he must have had it in a nook or something. And I'll tell you what, if he's done that deliberately as a sort of ploy to like hide what he's actually got, that is kind of cool. Because he's 3-star. Obviously, he's knocked off. Probably him that knocked off there. And yeah, the GG's coming in now. Well played, top team, Team Domi. They go 3-2 up. That was another nice game, actually. Some really close games so far, has to be said. This is looking like a pretty tight matchup. Yeah, I'm enjoying this. This is good. So let's update the score then. Okay, give me 2 seconds, guys. Let me just very quickly check something out. Okay, right, nearly done. Give us 2 seconds. Okay, right. Fine, I think that is everything. Let's bring you guys back in. Okay. Uh-oh. Alright, okay. I was just looking at the chat quickly. I can see some talk of...
You have been defeated.
Divine says, Anti, you're going to play 1v1s after or no? Immediately after, probably not. Later after, yes. Not immediately after because I'm already feeling a little tired and hungry, so I will definitely need... and we're not even halfway through the set yet, so yeah, I'm definitely going to need to have some kind of energy recoup after this. Getting scared that I'm seeing some talk of... what do you call it? I can just see some people talking about vaccines, and then Queen Muff just writing clown, clown, clown. The question is, who's the clown? That's what I want to know. In your eyes, anyway. Right, anyway, what have we got? We've got team... Don't know what Pos Domi is, but we can probably work it out. Marakar with Stealth. Vivid with Tank. Excal with USA. Up against Size is USA. So there's USA Mirror here. Laser would be here. But what was Logica? I don't really pay attention, to be honest with you. I didn't see any air, that's all I know. Sai says veto. Alright, one veto each left. Alright. So we go again. Looking like a nice mix once more. I see 3 Chinas, I see 2 GLAs, and I see a USA. Alright. Fargo says almost all people who had booster ill for 1/7. I will admit, I know quite a few people that. So I personally, I'm just going to say it, I personally am not going to bother with a booster. And that's because I've had COVID and I've had both the first and second dose. And I don't think I need any more. Simple as that. I think my immune system can do the rest. Because, yeah, I'm a young adult. So that's my personal opinion. So I'm kind of on the fence and that's it. You just don't need a booster if you're a young person. Simple as that. Anyway, USA in support with a GLA and an INF versus. Oh, hang on a minute. Okay, yeah, versus. Is this Marakar supporting this time? Yeah, Marakar's demo supporting a Vivid tag who's opposite an INF, so that sucks, and an Excal INF. Okay. I think I prefer Team Domi's armies here, but let's see if they agree with me or not. I suppose a Domi support could be taken advantage of by Excal if he just bypasses the GLA of size, but I don't think they'd do that. So let's see what strategy they decide to go for here. Yeah, Excal was, what is it? Infant tank on the flanks with a demo support. It's just not the best GLA as a support, is it? It's still GLA, but there could be a better one. It looks like there's going to be no veto then. Domi being a USA who is supporting a GLA and an INF. So, the question is, what is the strategy for this top left team to deal with the INF of Logica against Vivid's tank? That is the big question here. We'll find out the answer soon. Alright, just waiting on Logica and then we're good to go. Any second now, hopefully. God, I'll tell you, hunger is struck. Alright, we're in. We're good to go. Right, so we do have Team Domi. Domi himself in cyan still in bottom right as USA. To the left of him we have GLA of big size in blue. And then above him Logica in orange as Inf. Then opposite them we have Team Excal with Marakar supporting as Demo in the red. To the right of him we have Vivid in the green as Tank. And finally Excal himself below Marakar as Inf in his usual purple. And that is a beacon. That is Marakar, you take this. I'm probably going to go over here instead. Or at least I assume that's what it means. All will be revealed in due course. What we got? Okay, so dual racks. Right, is this going to be a man spam on the GLA then? It looks like it. Or is it just going to be a fast... Oh, it's a Licks. Okay. Oh, it's a Licks. It all comes down to whether or not Size scouts it then, I think. If he scouts it, Ooh, I don't think he will. Yeah, he's paying attention, so that terrorist will get gunned down. Will he scout it? That is the question. Alright, in comes Logica, but that will get denied quickly enough. Vivid's been in this situation before. He knows what he's doing. There comes... Ooh. Will... Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. Is Excal about to get Excaled? That's the question. I think there's your answer. Oh, man. That was perfect. Absolutely perfect for Domi. And not perfect for Team Excal. He's already hunted. And Domi has done exactly what Excal likes to do to people. In comes some pressure, though, from Marakar on Logica. Has that got anything in it? It looks like, yes, it is a TT. Alright, very nice. Oh, he does just get licks out, though. So this is it. One licks to rule them all. There is an oil capture behind this as well. This Nook somehow survived for Domi. I'm not sure how. But Logica's got some problems right now. With Marakar's technical here just chilling. Okay, he's going to try and solve it with some mines. But I'm pretty sure Marakar saw them. Is he going to run this technical? That is filled. Is he going to run it straight into here? Because I'll tell you what. No, is he just going for the dozer? He is. Yeah, that dozer's going down. This dozer will survive, though. The Vivid tank is alright for now. Looks like he's going to go for some napalm mix, potentially. He has gone for his own oils. Oh, very nice. Yeah, well played. I love that. Absolutely love that from Marakar. Using the RPGs to shoot the mines and then coming in with the terrorists and killing it. Good move. In comes that one big licks then. But, oh, there's a couple in there already taking some hits. Now, is that filled again? I think it is. Yeah, oh no, it's just the two RPGs, fair enough. That won't do anything. Size is now putting the pressure, however, on Excal, who has got nothing, apart from some power. So, expect him to surrender as soon as this Licks gets swept up. The Licks dies. The Arms Dealer will go down here for size, but this is all going to clear it up, isn't it? Let's be honest. Yeah, that's it. Excal will GG out at this point. As soon as that's in, that'll be the GG for him. Will he mine the power? I think I'd like to see that. This is a pretty important building, so I think it should go to Marakar. Ooh, the building kind of saving Domi a little bit there. Yeah, look at that. Massive save. There's the GG from Excal. He beacons the oil, say, hey, Mara, don't forget that. Ah, and the power goes to Vivid. Man, that sucks. Ah, this game. It just has a real knack to do things that really piss you off sometimes. See, you want that to go to Marakar. It doesn't go to Marakar. It goes to Vivid, who really, really has no use for it whatsoever. Ah, that sucks. It really does. And Marakar's going to get chucked off the middle here now. And to be perfectly honest, I'd be really, really surprised if Team Excal can do anything. Yeah. I mean, Logica's Inf alone will probably cause enough damage to these guys, let alone what size and what Domi can do as USA and GLA respectively. I think this game's over. This is going 4-2. Definitely. I'm almost certain of it. I mean, what on earth are this bottom team supposed to do, really? Sorry, what on earth are the left team supposed to do? Team Excal. It's pretty difficult. I mean, they're trying. And Vivid's doing what he can. But, yeah. I'm not really sure what you can do, to be honest with you. Okay, there are some MiGs though. That might be enough to take this army out if he timed it well. But I think instead it's focused on the Vs. Probably should be. I'm just going to sacrifice this area. I don't think he'll mind that too much. Marakar can then start taking this income instead, because Vivid's floating quite a bit and Marakar could do with it. Always going to get gunned down. That is a nice move, but this will ultimately get swept up. So I was trying his best to save these. These are some very nice units, but actually, yeah, oil goes down. Only loses one of the Vet 2 quads. That's not too bad. And it is going to be a Tovi spam, but there's also an Avenger out now, so that's a nice move there. Domi pretty comfortable when he's supporting as the USA, clearly. Logica is just going to build up his MiGs at this point. Black Napalm is also in for him as well. The battle is in the middle right now. Now these Vs can't do that much against these Gats actually, so the top team doing a pretty good job of this, you have to admit. Ooh, they're all dead. Was it worth it to take out the Flamers? Probably not, if I'm honest with you. I'm not entirely sure that was a good return on his investment, but what do I know? Especially because there's more Flamers in the middle. This is a nice pop from Size. Very nicely done. And I think... Ooh, here we are then. Here comes those MiGs. Very nicely split from Domi. Limits that damage really nicely. And Vivid doesn't get a fast storm off either. And in comes Domi. Goes back the MiGs. And yeah, this is all going to get wrecked. And the control that the top team were starting to gain looks like it is about to be lost. That flame is going to go down. Logica looking safe as houses. Marakar not under too much pressure on his base either. In fact, no one's really under pressure in their bases. It's just a battle for the middle right now. Both teams recognizing that the control for this is massive, I think. These tank MiGs are so expensive, man. Honestly. So expensive. Okay, in comes Marakar then with some pressure. I think this just needs to be engaged at this point for Domi, and then when the MiGs come in, just split. But yeah, here we go then. That's a better hit, actually. 1, 2, 3. 2 went down there, I think. Okay, Sar's actually converting then into Scorps. Logica with a slight ground army that will get denied. In comes a massing of MiGs. Only... none get chopped down there, actually, so that's a bit better from Logica. Don't want to waste those MiGs. Quite expensive to just replace them. S&D now coming in play here then for Dominator. Okay. Yeah, someone actually messaged me saying that there was a bit of lag, but it's not actually my stream, it's just the game, to be honest with you. Especially when you get big engagements like this, you see those FPS drops. Part of it will probably just be my laptop struggling to cope, but also a part of it is just the fact that there's just so much going on. In fact, quite a large part of it's probably just my laptop struggling, to be honest with you. This is kind of why I've been looking for a while into upgrading it, which eventually I will. I might actually do it pretty soon, to be honest with you. I think don't need to necessarily spend a load of money, but if it would enable me to stream more efficiently, then it's all worth it, right? I've kind of argued. I kind of want to get to 1,000 subs before I do it seriously. If I can make any kind of income out of it, then it would probably motivate me to do it. But let's see. Vivid and Marakar are doing an excellent job in this game, but I still think they've got an awful lot to do to be able to win this game. And they are trying their best. Size's GLA looking a little on the weak. Well, I say that he is in the middle. They do have middle control, so that is pretty good. And he does pop now, so this will get all swept up. Demo upgrade does come in. That makes a difference. In comes the demo bikes. We haven't actually seen a single super weapon this entire set, have we? I mean, they're allowed, so yeah. Ooh. Okay, what is he going to do with the demo bikes? Is he just going to take out the supplies with those two? And the tunnel. Wow. Oh, but also retaliate was on, so he doesn't take it. That sucks. Rax does go down, but that's fine. He can replace it. Ooh, that gets wrecked. That is going to be the 3-star promotion of Vivid. Probably a triple bombardment on the oil, if I had to guess. Jarmakel coming in and being annoying for Marakar. Very nice. And yeah, this is the strength. But in comes the bombardment. That's going to be both oils down if that is the triple. Oh, it isn't. One oil survives. I think there is an element of luck to it, to be honest with you. And Marakar's got himself a dozer, ladies and gentlemen. Alright. Oh, man, Logica. What have you done? He says... Oh, was it the dozer? I think the dozer just distracted him. He says question mark. I think he wanted to say that to say, oh, by the way, streamers. That wasn't me. I think he had them on... Maybe did he have them on guard mode and then it just hit the dozer and that's why he was like, wait, what's going on? He's just lost an awful lot of MIGs, though. Yikes. Especially when you've lost an oil, that hurts. You need to repair that oil pretty soon. Logica is definitely going to be very short on cash all of a sudden. However, Size is establishing himself in the bottom left, so he's coming in pretty strong here. That's a massive hit. Wow. Actually, it wasn't as big as it could have been. These guys have got the composite armor training, and that is what saved them. You don't have that upgrade, they're all dead. Apart from that one, maybe. In comes Size then. Vivid's really, really doing a good job here, you have to admit. He's played really well. Doing everything he can to ensure Team Mara win this game, or Team Excal wins this game, but I think it's still going to be too much. It's an excellent effort, you have to admit, but there's only so long you can go when you've only got, what, one oil, and you're trying to build tank MIGs. You've got some collection in the middle, but it isn't going to last much longer. Domi's even starting with the supply drop zones now as well. And he's on 1, 2, 3, 4 oils, so I think as time goes on, the team is, like, regardless of what happens, this game is just going to eke towards Team Domi regardless. They could easily GG out at this point now, to be honest with you. I mean, especially, it's Crusaders, by the way. It's not every day you see that. And I think I like it. I think I like it. Crusaders mixed in with Avengers, right? That's kind of cool. I mean, it's a really good counter, certainly, to Vivid's tanks. Can't deny that. Especially when combined with the Avengers because of the MIGs. In comes some more MIGs then. Will they survive better is the big question. Long distance collection coming in then for Logica, who also has a few infantry hackers, which are of course invisible and start as Vet 1. 6 of them. 7th there. Okay. Will he get a Scorp rocket off? No, he won't. Domi's actually going to use the airfield here, actually, of Logica to repair his Nook. That's very nice. Ooh, there's an awful lot of chat still on the... I'm going to let the chat continue to talk about whatever the chat like, to be honest with you. Because at the end of the day you're sub, so I'm happy. Okay. Alright, a buggy went down kind of for no reason, but the MIGs come in and clear up the tunnel. So Size beacons here. There's a German cow he's annoyed about by the looks of it. But, I mean, yeah. All while this has happened. Oh, wow, and that even goes down. That flame was... Where it is placed on the hill is kind of just wrecking things. ECM can't even stop it. In comes Logica's Singularity. Is that just going to hit here or here? Is he just gone for the army? Not sure where that's gone. All I know is it's a matter of time now. Oh, it just went for the oil, did it? Fair enough. That makes sense. Make absolutely sure that it dies. And yeah, this is going to be over any second now. One MIG strike would probably seal the deal. Yeah. Every single buggy went down then. And the problem for Team Marakar, it does actually have power, but when you've only got 3 markets and no middle control, it doesn't really get you far, does it? They're still trying their best to reduce... I mean, they're trying their best to get the middle back, but... A10's probably just on the war factory then. Or the airfield. Yeah, maybe the airfield. Yeah, on the airfield, okay. Is that a minigunner drop? Or is it just mines? Yeah, it was mines being placed here. I've just heard the German kill of... That is... Sizes, JK. Oh, I just missed it. Damn it. I mean, it was massive. 9 units there going down, and a 10th to the German. That is pretty big, I must say. Domi, however, is floating, so it's really just delaying the inevitable. Is he going to mine this? Oh my god, he is. Ah, oh, Marakar, you absolute legend. Go on, just blow it up before you die. Yeah, he did. No, he didn't. Damn. Alright, GG. Well played from Team Domi. They just kind of choked the other team out, to be honest with you. Hello there, Alfie Ace. Where have you been? How are you not here before? Okay, that is 4-2. Looking good for Team Domi. Both teams still have a veto left each. Alright. Oh man, this is a long one. So 2 hours and a quarter in. 6 matches in. That's not too bad. We've made some progress. Okay. Alright, let's see what match number 7 is in terms of the matchup, shall we? That's looking interesting. An SWG for 2 for the right team. Okay. Let's go observer. Super weapon, and what is Logica? Inf. SW Inf. Okay. Against Inf Nuke and whatever Marakar is. We're about to find out. What was he? USA. USA Nuke. Inf. Against 2 supers and Inf. Okay, so you got Inf and Inf, so that leaves 2 super. Inf and Inf, but 2 supers against a Nuke USA. Alright. I don't think it's strictly imbalanced. Domi being super helps, but I think it's winnable both ways. No GLAs, interestingly. It's 2 Chinas and a USA against 2 USAs and a China. So let's find out who comes out on top. Both teams coming out with a plan pretty quickly, though. Looks like it's going to be a case of what we've got. So we've got this time Domi in support, and we have Excal is back in support now. Okay, fine. I think it's safe to say that Excal is probably the best off being support out of the 3 of them. Alright. Dragan says best of. It is best of 13. It's actually in the, if you have a look in the scoreboard, Team Domi versus Team Excal, and then at the brackets, best of 13. Alright, let's go. So we have Team Domi. Domi in the support as Cyan is SWG. To his left, Logica in orange as Inf, and below him we have Size in blue also as SWG. Then opposite them, Team Excal in support in purple as Nuke. To the right, Vivid in green as Inf, and finally above him, Marakar in red as Vanilla USA. So, what was Logica? Logica is the Inf, isn't he? An Inf against a USA, that is kind of rough. Very difficult to stop the Inf early doors, so I suspect Excal will come in with a War Factory here and support him. That's what I expect. And that will at least, yeah, that should, oh, mind you, that's nasty. Gonna go for a licks then, okay. Interesting, very interesting. Or is he just going fast? Maybe that's fast MiGs instead. Let's see. There's Vivid's first War Factory and second supplier now, but it's gone in. Okay, that's a nice move. Might actually be able to pick that off, but saying that, Sai's anticipating it, funnily enough. Ooh, Domi is just going to do the same thing. I'll tell you what, Excal will be absolutely livid if he gets hunted in this game. Absolutely livid. But then, he can't really ever complain, can he? He is one man who can never complain about being hunted. Domi might lose his dozer here. He doesn't. He keeps it alive. Okay, it's going to be a licks then for Excal. The pressure is going to be on size very soon. This is pretty scary looking, I have to say. Domi has scanned and he has found it. He has found the dozer. Ladies and gentlemen, he has found the dozer. Will he drop? Will size drop? Will size have flashbangs? Yes, he does. Is that filled? No, it isn't. In comes a MiG. In comes another MiG. Both surviving, that's pretty bad. And yeah, Vivid's push is going to get wrecked pretty quick. I don't think he's even going to... He will take the SWG turret down just. I mean, just. And I reckon that's a problem. Because I think Excal planned on going through this door here. So now that it's not available, he's got to look elsewhere. Well, he's just going to Domi space. Because I tell you what, he's not got a lot. Excal, meanwhile, I suspect he'll consider getting a CC rebuild very soon. In comes... Ooh. Very nice laser lock then. But this will all get taken out in the end. And the fact that he's Imp is saving him right now. In comes the potential laser lock then from Domi. And all of a sudden, quite a bit going on here then. Ooh, Domi. He's looking for that hunt. He wants the hunt, and I think he's going to get it. If there is a V in there, he's going to get it. Yeah, Excal's going to be hunted here. Ah, man. He's going to be livid. Yeah, that's the hunt. There it goes. There it goes. No nuke MiGs then for Excal. I mean, he had the money. He could have got his CC back then, surely. All of a sudden, Vivid in grave danger. Oh man, this is not looking good for him. That is a lot of flashbangs, you have to admit. Look at that. Oh, then again, in comes the nuke MiGs, doing a really good job. And that finally gets cleared up. But the damage has been done. Excal has been hunted. Mind you, Logica's not massive, and Marakar looks like he's got a fair old bit here. And actually, these minigunners doing a pretty good job of clearing this up. So, yeah, fair enough. Sai's probably not expecting that. He has to back off with that Avenger now, but he isn't. He's just going to throw it in for no reason. Alright, fair enough. Each to their own. Is Domi on, or considering S&D? No, not yet. Maybe he wants to get a bit more in the way of army before he considers alphas. Even though some alphas would be absolutely devastating. This is going to hit the dozer, probably. Yeah, dozer down. No way is he letting that live. And all of a sudden, Sai's in trouble. Just like that. Big trouble as well. Really big trouble. Domi needs to get across right now. Right now. Yeah, okay. Here he comes. It might be too little too late, though. Meanwhile, Logica coming in with a licks. Ooh. But that is going to get taken out. by the V. Just. In comes the wave. Meanwhile, we do have Logica. Ooh. Marakar takes the airfield, but was it worth it? I think it might have been, because I think he's hunted him. Yeah, he has. So we've got hunted Logica. Definitely hunted this time. We have very, very dead Size, who's also conveniently hunted. There's the GG. The GG comes in. Yeah. Alright. Well played then, Team Excal. Was looking a bit grim when that hunt came in, but did they focus too much on it? Probably. Probably did. But well played, Team Excal. So it is 4-3. Okay, I've seen the chat. The chat looks very heavy. I'm gonna continue to leave the chat as it is. You get occasional little 0-hour chats, but there's a fairly dominant discussion going on. I'm gonna let it be. Everyone can do whatever they like, as far as I'm aware, so long as it's not breaking any rules or anything. Of course, that goes without saying. Okay, well at one point it was looking good for Team Domi in that one, but they just couldn't quite hold. And as soon as Size pushed on Vivid, I think that was kind of their fate, really. I'm not entirely sure. When he lost that Avenger as well, that was pretty bad. Yeah, not good. Alright. I see a USA, China. USA, China, China against China, China. Two GLAs and a China. Okay. Let's see. Oops. Observer. There we go. Alright, so Marakar's China, Excal's USA, Vivid's Inf against Domi's Stealth, Logica's Toxin. This is surely gonna get vetoed. And Size's Tank. This is could these two wreck Size and just try and work their way around, maybe? Could they? Dunno. Stealth and Tox is pretty difficult. I'd be not surprised if they veto this one. But then again, Marakar and Vivid have both accepted, so maybe they've got a plan. Let's see. Spalding. Lol. Okay. Alright, just waiting on Logica. And then into match number 8. Yeah, 8. We're flying through now. Absolutely flying. Alright. Nearly ready to go. Alright. As soon as Logic is accepted, we'll be into match number 8. Just waiting on that. I'm starting to think or contemplate what I'm actually going to have for dinner. Quite an exciting prospect, actually. Hustler harder. Yeah, you leave the chat, has it? That's funny. That's good. I like it. Damn right. We've lost someone. We have lost Vivid. For whatever reason, we have lost Vivid. Alright, let's accept again. lost an Excal as well. I'm not entirely sure why. I'm sure they had to. I don't know. I'm sure they knew why. USA supporting Inf and China versus Stealth supporting Tox and Tank. I know which side I'd rather be on, but let's see what the guys do. Love the anti-pro sign, mate. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. If you mean in the obs mode, then we will definitely thank Big XL for that. Alright, hopefully Domi just clicks go, and yeah, sure enough, there it is. Match number 8. What will his colour be this time? Who knows? It's a mystery. Pink, apparently. Alright. So we have Team Domi, Domi himself, Pink, Stealth, supporting. In the middle, at the top, on the right of him, it's Logica's Tox in orange. To the left, Size in blue as Tank. But opposite them we have Excal's Vanilla USA, he's purple, as always. To the right of him we have the Vanilla China of Marakar in red. And finally to the left of him it's Vivid in the green, and I think he's Inf. Yes, he's Inf. Okay. Alright, what will they do? What is their plan? Well, it looks to me, judging by the Rack's positioning alone, that I think Excal is going to go 4 oils and is going to Toby spam. That's my guess. But what do I know? It looks, meanwhile, like Vivid's going for a fairly defensive setup, which is surprising me. Actually, it also looks like Excal's going to have a reasonably defensive setup. That's because they know the tank's a problem. This firebase is excellent, I have to say. Meanwhile, there is a dozer drop, but Logica responds almost immediately. I love that for a response, by the way. He's just going to trade off. Not the best trade-off, but there we are. Instant cancel. That's very nicely done by Logica. Got to remember, he might have been out for a long time, but he's still an expert. Okay, it looks like the pressure's going to be... Oh, it's going to be on Vivid. Yikes. He's going to try the old TNT trick, but... is he just going to burn it down? Yeah, I think he is. I mean, at this rate, he's just going to kill his own dragon tank. No, he doesn't. Okay. In comes Excal's oils then. But then again... Oh, he's going to destroy that as well. In comes a tentacle though. Ooh. Will we see a deny? No, not quite. Not quite. Goes down, but it didn't get denied before the oil capture came in. Pressure is very much on. That gap somehow survives. Wow. Okay. Pressure on Excal. All of a sudden. This is looking difficult for him. Is there any counter pressure meanwhile? No, there isn't. It is all on Excal right now. Oh, did he lose that? I think he did. I really hope that wasn't anything valuable. Ah, he lost a nook as well. Ooh, Excal is looking really in some trouble here. He hasn't got a nook to his name. Oh no, he does. He needs to get himself some rangers and clear that up immediately because he can't afford to lose that. Yeah, here we go then. That's exactly what he's going for. But while this is happening, pressure on Vivid now. Oh, this is really, really tough. It's rough for the bottom team, isn't it? Is he going to force fire there? Oh, did, but didn't quite succeed. Okay, yeah, he does save that, and he will get that oil in. And he'll also clear that, okay. But, all in the meanwhile, Vivid's been wrecked, so... He isn't hunted though, crucially, and in comes Marakar. This is where it's difficult. Marakar got a horrible army to do anything with, really. Although this Flamer could do something. Vivid's now looking to recover. The pressure may just ease slightly now, but as I say that, there is a response. This Flamer could do some work if it starts flame walling, and sure enough it does. No. It's not even going to take a quad, is it? No, that's a shame. I feel like it should have done a bit more of that, but right now we have a wall. And Team Domi looking in pretty good shape here. Oils are in, oils are now in here, and the oils are about to come in for Logica as well. Ooh, MiGs are in play then. That's a nice move. They are tank MiGs though, super expensive. Pretty poor engagement from the bottom team, it has to be said. Ouch. Okay, that will go down. Excal going to go to search and destroy very soon. And boy does he need it. That might just help the bottom team stabilise a little bit, but again, while this has happened, they've completely lost control of the middle. So, well, I say they've lost control. They've given the North team entire control, or the North team has control. But in comes Marakar with something that we didn't even spot. The question is, how much work can it get done? Probably not a lot, because the MiGs are coming in. Oh wow. And there's 2 pops. And it all goes down. Oh, what a waste. What a waste. That's just going to get picked off, isn't it? Yeah. 1 touch. Oh no, it's going to heal itself. It could still be annoying, this, actually. Nah, it won't be. It's dead. Okay. Oh, that was a massive throw. You can't really afford to lose anything. Just use them defensively. You know, stop stuff like this happening. In comes Logica. This is where it gets difficult. I think the bottom team have lost this. I don't really think... What can they do against all of this, really? I mean, look at this. Oh, man. It's rough. I must admit, I am surprised they didn't veto this one. Maybe they're saving it because they want to get closer to the end. Maybe, but... Yeah, I'd be vetoing this all day. If he can fill this a bit more, we might have a chance. Nah, because in come the RPGs. He's trying his best, but... Excal, meanwhile, is going to try and put the pressure on in the middle. But, yeah, goes in too deep. That's a really good pop from Domi. Mind you, that was epic. Look at that. 3 Avengers doing the business. But... Now I've got to find a way to clear this up of Domi. He has done a fine job defending so far, it must be said. Okay, in comes the army then, and this is what we call... I think Domi should be like... He's like the ultimate tunnel survivor, isn't he? Bunkernator. Whatever you want to call it. It works, so... Both Vivid and Excal trying their best to coordinate here, though. Kind of leaving Marakar to die, really. Yeah. In fact, Marakar is flaming his own base. Right. Is that a new way to not give XP away, do you reckon? Jesus. Okay, they are trying to break through here, and they are kind of having some success, but Domi's massive. He's kind of just taking whatever he wants. He's on 2 oils. Everyone's on 2 oils, actually. Apart from Excal, who's on 4, and Vivid's on 2. None, even. Ooh, bang. Ouch. That V needs to be careful, and it is being careful. Marakar will just about survive by virtue of having a CC, but he needs to ideally be freestyle to be any use. Now, that could be massive. Because that could get him close to freestyle. It did actually get him quite a lot close to freestyle, actually. Big engagement in the middle, then. That V finally goes down. That's a shame. But, all in the meantime, this did get cleared up. But then, Logica's managed to secure a decent position here. Double A10 going on the oils of Logica. He is oilless now. Alright, Vivid trying to get himself some control. That's very nice. And the question is, can these MiGs be stopped? Oh, that's a huge, huge, huge pop by Domi. But, yeah, look at that. 3 Vs. Yikes. That's bad. Excal can't really afford to lose these Vs. Not like that. Colonel Burton coming in on a size oil, though. Si's having a bit of a whale of a time with these MiGs, isn't he? Who does now come into the middle himself. He wants a bit of the a slice of the pie. And it's just tunnel after tunnel after tunnel, and the progress is slow, to say the least. And Size is just going to pump a few casual... yeah, he's just going to pump some casual flamers through now that he's clear. I think he cleared this up with some MIGs. This could spell problems if it hasn't been spotted. I'm sure it has been. 8 full MIGs in for Size, who is floating, because that's what he does best. Vivid's hold here is going to get stopped immediately. But Domi's going to make some progress here. Logica just slowly eking his way forward, and Marakar trying his best to slow him down. Size is going to be the one to lose this position first, which is kind of unfortunate given that he just got there. And yeah, the bottom team, you have to commend them. They've hung on in there, haven't they? But it's still pretty difficult. Like, you can't even stop that, really. He's going to lose 2 oils here as well. And what have we got? We've got 3 oils left for the top team. About to be 4 oils left for the bottom team. Ooh. And Excal's trying his best to look at both places. He might save an oil if he's quick. He might save an oil. But as I say that, he's going to probably lose these 2. Might even lose the strat if he's unlucky enough. Okay, now that oil's going down. And the strat, but those 2 survive somehow. That doesn't. And just like that... Ooh. I think the V got flamed down, but Logica popping out, losing incredibly nothing. Very nicely done by him. Now Marakar comes in, probably to hit the oil. Oil over here though for Domi, who's rich really, let's be honest. Oh no, it goes into the middle, okay. It's just difficult, isn't it, for the bottom team. Size is having a right time, isn't he? He is having a right laugh. He's loving life. Here comes the laser lock for Excal then. Might as well sell that Vivid. It's kind of just wasting... Ooh. Oh my god, it doesn't... I mean... Marakar... Oh no, the mines save him. Okay, fair enough. Slash the V save him. But look at this. I mean, this is all that's left. What is left of Vivid, by the way? He's literally got a scaffold. And Domi is just, yeah, I mean, they're taking their time to GG here, because let's be completely honest, it is over, and it has been over for quite some time. Marakar is going to finally seal the deal. Sorry, Logica's going to finally seal the deal. Yeah, Excal's and Vivid, and yeah, it's over. And it's been over for some time, to be honest with you. I am surprised they didn't veto that one. It looked pretty bad for them, but they gave it a go, and ultimately failed. Alright, we are at 5-3 then. Getting a fairly good pace to this now. Keep doing that. Click observer. There we go. Oh, I'll tell you what. Anyone that says best of 13 for a 3v3 in future, I might have to just say, do you want to make it a best 11, mate? Anyway, fantastic viewer figures, I must say. So I really, really appreciate everyone coming along and watching the stream. Like I said, I've got a kind of tactic. I tell you what. If I get to 1,000 subs on YouTube, I will upgrade my PC, and I will commit to it. So it's over to you guys. If you get me to 1,000 subs, I'll commit to it. Sod it. I'll say it. I'll get a PC, because I'm doing all of this off a laptop, and I know for a fact it's the reason why I can only do things in limited form. So yeah, I'll do that, but not until after my exam. My exam's in April, for the record, so yeah, we'll see how that goes. Alright, just waiting on Marakar to rejoin. Alright, random, and off we go. The one thing I must admit, although some people are like, oh, I prefer random reverse, and sure, yeah, it's good in a lot of ways, but it's what we see all the time, and every match we're seeing something different. So, yeah, I kind of like that. Personally, I like that. Right, Marakar is now in. Okay, right. Let's see what the armies are going to be for match number 9. I see SWG, I see a couple of imps. Seen quite a lot of infantry in this set, haven't we? Might as well put my full name now, because it doesn't really matter anymore. I only just realised myself. Okay. Excal, super support, super weapon as support, that's nice. Vivid as a stealth. Can Team Excal make a comeback? I say that, they're only 2 games behind. Let's see, who have I not seen? Got a lot of people in the chat. Hello, Anthony85. Trying to see. Hello there, Hussein Toma. Hope you're doing well. And hello, Hot Cross Bones. And hello to everyone else if I've not said hi to you. Veto. Alright, it's being vetoed. So the reason they've gone out and in is to make sure that Excal's in first, so that he's in the support position. Map needs to be refreshed, and it has been. Alright. So no vetoes left for Team Excal. So if they've got an Imber here, they're screwed. They are relying on some good armies at this point. That looks pretty rough, doesn't it? I see rough things for them. Logica's their air and size is a tox, so I mean... 2 Chinas in a GLA for Team Excal though, I think. Right, so then. Domi is SW in support. Logica as air. Opposite a nuke. Oh, that's rough. That there is rough. But then Excal as nuke as well, really? Crap. This is rough. This is rough. It's exactly what Team Domi needed. I mean, I suppose if Vivid just does an infantry spam, Size would have to get across to Logica to help, and if he doesn't, if they can cut off the support, right? Here's the play then. If you're Team Excal, Marakar needs to do everything in his power to stop Size supporting these guys, and if they achieve that, these two confront Logica. So let's see what happens. Let's see if they can do that. They can't veto it. Domi's team can, but why would you? You're SWG, Tox and Air, so you're just not going to, are you? They've definitely got the better armies. Nuke GLA though. Like I said, if you can cut off the support to the air, and I think you can, then they've got a chance. But let's see. Let's see how the game pans out. Mo Al Rafe, hello there. What's the meaning of veto? Veto means to cancel that matchup, basically. And then they'll do another. They'll get a lot. So, for example, if you've been given a veto, you're allowed to use it. And then let's say you get a matchup that you don't like, you can say veto, and then you don't do that matchup. You just go on to the next one. And normally it applies for things like maps. It applies for matchups, whatever it might apply for. In this case, it is matchups. However, Team Excal can't do it anymore. Speaking of, we have Excal in purple in support in the top right as Nuke. To the left of him, we have Vivid in green also as Nuke, and below him, Marakar in red as GLA. Then Team Domi. Domi himself is Cyan as the SWG. Above him is Logica's Air in orange. And finally, Big Size, bottom middle, to the right of Domi in blue as Tox. So yeah, this is what I mean. You see that for worker there? It might even been one of the first workers Size had going all the way over there, because he knows how important it is. So the big question is, can Marakar get a technical over here in time to stop the support? That's what it comes down to. Gonna see dual supply firebase. Yeah, he knows the pressure's gonna be all over him, and sure enough, here it is. Rax War Factory. Second supplies will go there. The legend that is aka Baloney. Hello there, sir. Hope you're well. My man. Okay. Alright, we have Marakar, who probably won't succeed. He probably won't succeed in stopping this tunnel getting up, will he? I'm not going to lie to you, it's already looking pretty rough here. Okay, we are going to see... Ooh, okay. That's interesting. Is that going to be a Gatlix then? It might be. Anyway, the oils are going to come in then for Excal. He's going to go and oil it, and he's also gone middle. He's gone for a very greedy, crazy style build order here. Size has gotten in that, and that is super annoying. Is that going to be a Gatlix in a second? Maybe. Anyway, in comes the spam. And Size needs to now prioritise helping these guys out. TT does fail. In comes Excal, but Domi's straight in. He's going to go for the laser lock on the licks, but that fails. This is where it all matters then. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, this is hard enough to execute on a USA at the best of times, let alone when there's a GLA supporting. Ooh, yeah. There's so much to deal with. Yeah, it's difficult. It's really, really difficult. In comes the Gatlix. Is it going to be a hunt? No, because the Gatlix doesn't always do its job sometimes. It's really difficult to explain. So just then you saw it didn't really do what it's supposed to. So yeah, it kind of sucks. It already looks over, to be honest with you. Unless this Flamer can get a lot of work done, it looks over. Marakar is going to come in though. I'm not entirely sure. Is he going to hunt him? What's he going to do with it? Do you know? That has got the nuclear bomb upgrade. That's a hunt. That's for the hunt, isn't it? I love that. If that's what he's doing, I love that. He needs to do something with it fast, though. Come on, Excal. You can do it. There it is. Bang. Yeah, Marakar says, get that, by the way. Oh, Excal is not listening to him. Ooh. He's made a massive error there, I think, Excal. He should have gone for the dozer. He should have gone for the dozer. If you're going to give yourself a chance, you've got to hunt him, right? But, Vivid is the one in the biggest trouble right now, I'd say. Then again, the right team are doing a really half-decent... You know, they're doing alright here. As I say that, Excal's decided to just throw away some Nuke Battlemasters, which I don't think he needs... Ooh, as I say that, though. Does lose quite a bit. And Marakar is building up an army. And a palace and a second arms dealer. Okay. Pressure is coming in then. Needs to stop that. Is he going to stop it in time? No, he doesn't. Oh, he doesn't stop it. That's a mistake. You've got to focus stuff like that. Having said that, that was Logica's last dozer. That was Logica's last dozer, and he's going to lose his nukes. He's going to lose one of them, certainly. Okay, Domi coming in for the support now, and all of a sudden, this is looking alright. And the pressure, actually, look at this. Both at the same time. Team Excal playing wonderfully here, I must say. And there just hasn't been enough pressure on them. There's been barely any offense. They got They've got a GLA in size and admittedly 2 USA, so it's hard to still put the pressure on. Just haven't really had a chance to. Excal's team done really well to deny them. You have to admit. Size might as well, may just forego his base by doing this, but he's going to try and get control of the middle. Ooh, Domi. Okay, there's his other dozer. He is safe for now. Okay. Size is going to lose his base. Marakar should expand here immediately, which sure enough he does. Will we see a super weapon this game? We haven't seen a single super weapon all set, which I'm weirdly pleased about, but so we are going to see the S&D go up. That gets instantly beaconed by Marakar. He's seen it somehow. Not entirely sure how, but there we are. Okay. Continues to put the pressure on size. In comes the V's though. It's going to make it a lot harder. And actually they have held this position as well. But right now, okay, Logica is going to come in with these V's then. And sooner rather than later, I think Excal's influence will start to wane in this one. There is no risk of any hunt on either player for now. Ooh, nice. Is that going to be a nuke bomb? If that's, oh, that's a shame. If there was one nuke bomb there, that would have been legendary. Ooh, it does get that amazing victory. Okay, the Gatlixes go down. I mean, Excal can't keep giving these Gatlixes away. Can't really afford to just lose them for nothing because they're pretty expensive. 1,750 a piece, I think. And by the time you add the upgrade, it's 3k. So yeah, 3k is a lot of money. S&D now coming in for Domi. And the control of the middle with SARS. So is this just now the point where it's going to be all too much? Ooh. It might be, you know. This might be a bit too much now, I think. Having said that, Marakar has complete control of the bottom middle, so it's not over. The only problem is SARS lives in the middle, so... I'll tell you what, this terrace could end up incidentally. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Domi needs to be very careful. Mind you, Marakar does too. Ooh, there goes the first. Nice. Jump and kill. Actually decided to pick off the ambo. That's a nice move. Oil capture coming in then for Marakar. And actually, I have to admit, is Marakar going to rescue this for the team? In comes V's. He's going to try and hit the Gatlix. I would surely just engage that, no? Yeah, that's exactly what he's now done. There we go. Okay, nice. Does save the licks as well. And this is why it should be useful. Just it saves them from... Oh, loses another V there. Logica a little bit careless. Marakar, meanwhile, looking after his buggies. That's very nice. But there is a problem for the right-hand team. Domi is going to be on alphas soon. Unless Marakar literally gets this Jarman Kel on a bike. Ooh, the Jarman somehow lives. If he gets that Jarman on a bike and hunts him that way, that would be kind of awesome. But right now, we are going to see Team Domi on alphas. Domi 3-star, size 3-star. Otherwise, everyone else is 2-star. Ooh. Needs to clear that bunker out badly. And that just goes down. That's unlucky. 3-star also in for Excal then as well. It's also in for Logica now. Still only... Oh, 4-star for size. 2-star only for Vivid and Marakar. Needs to get a bit more work done. But it is difficult for them. Okay, in comes some OVs then. Alright. And there's the nuke. So we are going to see Nuke Mix. But Nuke Mix plays alphas. An alpha without a hunt, I'm afraid. Bottom middle gets cleared up, so that'll be left in limbo for now. Excal, where is that going? Oh, okay, he's already hit this, so he's going to finish it off with the level 1 bombardment. Oh, a combat Chinook. Didn't last very long. That will take only the war factory, but that's good enough. That is good enough, because Logica long ago was hunted, so very, very soon you'll find that his influence becomes non-existent, to be honest with you. Okay, in comes the Spectre then. That is going to be on the oil for sure. Can Team Excal do it? Can they do it? They've basically rendered Logica useless at this point. One CC Nook left. Mind you, it's being annoying. Oh, it is being annoying. Don't you worry about that. Marakar needs to get tunnels. Oh, there was an alpha hit. Nice on the OV. Alpha survives. Another alpha coming in. 4-star for Domi. Oh, man. I mean, Logica at this point. How long until he's going to start floating a lot very soon. Size himself is floating because it's size. He always does. Domi using the money. He builds up. There's a particle cannon then. And boom goes the dynamite. Okay. Gats are in play then. Ooh, V gets wrecked. And that was Logica's last V actually. Ooh, nicely done from Vivid. Both the oil's going to go down here. There's the CC Nook. Continuing to be annoying. And that's it. That CC Nook is it for Logica. Ooh, that's definitely... They're both dead, aren't they? Like 1,000,000%. What? Oh, wow, really? Okay. In comes some pressure then from Logica, and actually... Wow. It didn't last long. The Nuke Mig's doing the business. In comes the Alphas. I've seen them do more in the past. I think the target was the buggies, but couldn't get to them because of the building and whatever was there. In comes another 2 Alphas. One of them's just doing its... Oh, nice. Bang. Ouch. Nicely played from Domi. We'll lose the Alpha in return. But the middle is slowly being cleared up by the right-hand team. Logica is very nearly going to be done in this game. He is just trying to spam whatever he can spam, though. And Size is going to build his palace up here. Okay. His space once more is getting wrecked by Mara, who will take an Alpha out. Okay, that's nice. All of a sudden, Vivid 3-star Marakar... You know, he's been 3-star for a bit. Obviously, he took out the oils here. Or one of them. But Marakar doing the business. And Size ever so... You know, he's been pushed out that middle quite badly, actually. So all of a sudden... Okay, here, saying that, there's a pretty big push now on Vivid, actually. Ooh. Yeah, this is looking bad. This looks rough for the right-hand team, for Excal all of a sudden. How are they going to stop that? Is that going to be Excal hunted? No, it's not. As well as being the master of hunting, he's also kind of the master of not getting hunted himself, to be fair to him. I'll say that much. Spectre coming in on an oil. That's going to go down. There are Nuke Migs out again. And Logica just doing everything he can. Staggeringly effective, I have to say. Oh, the hunt. There it is. Oh, that sucks. Domi's even going to keep this Alpha alive, you know. That is very well played. That might be it. That might be GG there and then, you know. The hunt on Excal might be the GG. I suppose he could surrender. I mean, he'll give power. Vivid GG's, he's basically dead. Can Marakar carry it himself? Probably not. Oh no, he GG's for Right. He's given the CC over to Excal. Okay, fine. Oh, that's it. Big, yeah. We actually have a couple of super weapons out. So what we've got, particle cannon then for Domi. We have a nuke still in play for Size. It's not a very safe nuke, but it still exists. Those quads are powerful, man. Excal's got so little at this point. Will this nuke go down? I think it will. It definitely will, actually. Yeah. This CC Nook's still alive. Yeah, just a bit too late to get there, I'm afraid. That's a shame. And that oil will now go down. Logica doing really, really well with the CC Nook, you have to admit. And Marakar just struggling a little bit. The alphas are very difficult to deal with. It's a constant bombardment after all. Okay, that goes down. Domi on 5-star, thanks to the alpha hits. Every other player... Oh, sizes as well now. Here comes the nuke bigs trying their best to do their bit. Ooh, ouch. Bang. Yeah. This is the problem. I think the alphas have done it, to be honest with you. I think the alphas have made the difference. And how different would this game have been had the hunt come into play? Oh, even an Anthrax bomb. Yikes. I think it's any minute until we see a GG coming in here. At the very minimum from Excal. This is very nice from Logica. One thing he is excellent at is micro, and he's just proven it there. Ooh. Domi biding his time with these. Particle cannon presumably got used here, actually. Yeah. Or somewhere else. I'm not entirely sure where it got used now. Oh, there's your answer. There's your particle cannon. Pretty obvious. Look for the trail. Okay, so the economy is the problem now. Size has managed to stay alive quite nicely. As has Logica, who incredibly isn't floating. I'm not entirely sure how he's not floating, but he's not. So fair play. But what has this team got left in the tank? The answer is not a lot. Excal on very little money. Domi's floating. So yeah. And in comes 4 alphas just to kill the Scud. Because why not? Ooh. That's pretty nice though. He loses all of them. Marakar all of a sudden is 5-star then. Actually, 5-star could be pretty devastating, couldn't it? If you use that there. Did he anticipate that? Where's that? Where is that? Oh, that's size. Ugh. Yeah, that's size. It's a gamma bus. Vet 2 licks, that's very nice. Yeah, Excal just kind of surviving at this point. It's just his gem promos that he's staying in for at this stage. That'll be the snipe. Yep, there it is. Ooh. Oh, that's a Pathfinder. Nice. Nice move. Very nice move. Alpha finally coming back in play. What will that hit? Will that hit the tunnel? It'll force fire, but it actually misses. So he couldn't hit it there because it would have been blocked by that. And there is the sneak attack. But I think Logica knew it was coming. Ouch. Okay, he loses the airfield, but I mean... yeah, could be worse. Nice Anthrax bomb, actually. Instant reaction from Domi. Still loses a V, though. Oh, I'll tell you what, the throat is starting to hurt. Oh, Jesus. We need some water, that's what we need. It is Marakar against the world, pretty much. Excal has a CC, and that's it. He's got power as well, pretty much ready for Marakar. That's stealthed, actually. That's pretty nice. Okay, there's the land. And actually, that can repair now as well. It's a shame that Marakar wasn't able to kill that off, actually, because Logica has been able to be useful as a result. Even though he doesn't have any production whatsoever. Because even the racks got taken out. Excal's still only 4-star. Mine's here, I'm not sure why. Okay. Ooh. This does get scanned actually by Dominator. In comes the second particle, that takes the palace. Power scaffold getting cancelled deliberately by Excal then, that's nice. Puts it in a safer location. Arms dealer will survive here. Okay, that is going to get protected. Carpet bomb came in here then. Domi has both his oils still. Both those getting knocked out. Fuel air bomb on the market. Still a few markets left, and presumably he's on the triple bounty, but he needs to kill stuff for that to be effective. He's not killing all that much at the minute, Marakar. As I say that, $220. Ooh, he's gone for it. He has gone for it. This is going to be the GG then. This is very much going to be the GG, and he knows it. Yeah, he knows he can't do anything. It's really good from Logica. I can't believe he's managed to not die in this. It's quite incredible, really. And this still won't die. GG, says Excal. Now it does get power at least. Oh man, honestly, Logica, seriously. It's so funny. Oh, wow. Domi does just react in time, does he? Logica says lol, reported. Not sure what for. I missed something there. Stop killing each other, he says. I'm not sure what specifically he was referring to. Damn it. I missed it. Oh, was it the Anthrax bomb? Oh! Of course, it was Size's Anthrax bomb. Right, that's what it was. It was Size's A-bomb. Ah, yeah. Instant death for the sneak attack. Nicely done. Thing is, though, when this combat Chinook was all the way over here, where was the sneak attack? Because that would have been the good time to do it. Missed opportunity there. But yeah, I'm pretty sure the left side team are just eking their way to victory here, even though there's very little money left in the middle. Marakar has not a lot he can do, I don't think. I mean, Logica's floating. He could just surrender and give a load of money away. Is that going to go down? It probably is. It is. Yeah, it's dead. That's a shame. That was a nice licks. In comes the alphas. That's going to take 2 quads for free. Spectre immediately on the power. But another one gets rebuilt. He GG's, yeah, he knows it's over. Spirited effort from Team Excal, but in the end it goes to Team Domi, so well played. And that is 6-3. Okay, let's just get in this quickly. Let's just quickly look at something. Give me 2 seconds, guys. Okay, right. Looking good. Looking good. Let's get you guys back in. Right, let's see what matchup we get. We need... I think that was a pretty good effort from Team Excal, considering it was 2 nukes and a GLA. And yeah, the SW just coming through in the end. I think the fact that it was in support made the difference. But I also think Excal missed a trick in that game. He had a real good chance to help hunt Domi as well as Logica, and he missed his opportunity. And had he done it, maybe that changes things. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, Roll, thank you. I realised as soon as after it happened, to be fair. Okay, let's see what this is like. Excal with China. Okay. It's just easy to have a look in here, isn't it? Go, Domi, go. Alright, bearing in mind that Team Domi still have a veto in the bank, so that works in their favour. Fast Air predicts that Size needs the toilet. Incredibly, not much so far, actually. As in, not much in terms of spending time in said areas. Okay, so we've got Domi GLA, a Size GLA, and a Logica laser against a demo, a laser, and a tank. Alright, demo laser tank's pretty good. I reckon they've gone out to double check what their armies were. Fast said the version was different. I think 2005 we got 1.04. I think it was actually 2004. And there's actually evidence for that. If you go into the Revora lobby and when you first go into it, the message on the left is still there. Oh, Size's laser apparently. Okay. Good old Size. Hello there, Carla. And hello, Roll, by the way. Alright, so what have we got going on here then? Because this is all a little bit messy at the minute. Also, I should consider ordering some food fairly soon. The last thing I want is not being able to order something. Probably going to go for KFC tonight. Anyway, lots of lasers. So, Domi is GLA. Size is laser. Logica is laser. So, 2 lasers and a GLA support. Pretty nice armies. Up against them will be a laser of Vivid. A demo of Marakar, and I think I like this as well though. This is going to be an interesting one. So, demo... Maybe demo struggles here. I think maybe demo struggles here actually. Yeah. I think the tank will be okay. Who will be the target is the question. Well, no point eulogizing over it. Let's just see what happens, shall we? I'm actually not sure what's going to happen in this one, so sit back and enjoy it. But it is match point for Team Domi. They've got a veto as well, so they've got 4 games to win before four chances basically. Well, kind of 5 in a way, if you take into account the extra veto. Okay. Just waiting on Logica. New water needed. Alright. Okay, alright. Oh, long, but we're nearly there. Or are we? can Team Excal stage an epic comeback? Stream is already 3 hours and 20 minutes in, so we're doing well. It looks like the chat's doing well as well. 75 of you, so hello. Thank you very much for supporting. I really appreciate it. Of course, we're all here to see some epic matches. Alright, Logica is accepted, and we are good to go. This is match number 10. Right, so in the north we have Team Domi. Domi himself in the cyan as Vanilla GLA. To the right of him is Logica in orange as Laser. And to the left of him is Size in blue, also as Laser. Then we have Vivid supporting as Laser in the green. And to the left of him is Excal in purple as Tank. And to the right of him, it's Marakar in the red as Demo. I'll tell you what, my throat is done in. Oh, Jesus, done so much talking. I suppose by the time you also factor in the stream I did last night. Might go silent for a minute, you know. Okay. Dual racks coming in for Vivid. We have Supply, War Factory. That'll just be a second War Factory because it's pretty much what Tank does. Yeah, okay. It's going to be a TT from Marakar as well by the looks of it. Okay. And the oil capture is going to go for Vivid. That looks to me like it's going to be a drop. He's going to look to delay Size's oil cap, is he? No, he's just going to go into the middle. Alright. So Size is the target then, by the looks of it. Size actually going for the oil of Domi as well. Okay. And I think he dropped some MDs in there as well, you know. Yeah. Alright then. In comes the tank Gats. In comes the flood. Yeah. I'm not entirely sure what a bunch of technicals are going to do against these guys, but we'll soon find out. Meanwhile, Excal trying to save this dozer. Vivid is going for all the oils here. Wow. Okay. So he wants all the oils so that he can go, well, just maximise the Tobies, I guess. Is it? Oh, that was a nice TT actually. Excal tries to get out of there. He will scrap deny here. That's nice. Does get one in. Vivid now supporting here. That's very nicely done. Second War Factory coming out from Size. And in it comes then. Once again. Ooh. Yeah, taking the opportunity there actually, Excal to chop down the nooks. That's a nice move. There are 4 oils for Size though, so we can live off that pretty comfortably. Ooh. Not the best engagement. And the longer this goes, the better it's probably going to be then. Ooh, this will... Oh no. Marakar's going to avoid it. Fair enough. And yeah, it's all on Size. But Size has gone, you know what? Screw it. I'm just going to counter-attack. And that could be an excellent decision. And that could pay off very nicely for him indeed. Especially, he's basically relying on Domi to say, oh, go defend me. And I'll go wreck Excal in his base. That's a problem for them. But this is a problem for Size. Who's going to kill who first is what it comes down to. I mean, it's all fine and well. I think Excal doesn't mind this actually. He's just going to commit. I think that's a good choice, and I think it's a bad choice for Size. Because you can't even take Vivid out, really. These are search and destroyed, so as long as he focuses well, yeah, it's going to stop here. This attack isn't going to stop anytime soon, though. And Vivid Might well get to 3-star as a result. Oh, that's a nice move from Logica, actually. Wants to avoid the hunt. Something Excal himself is trying to also avoid. But he's going to go top left. That's as long as he avoids the firebase, that's a nice move. Okay, looks like Logica is going to get tidied up then. Ooh. I mean, fair play to Marakar. He's been absolutely wrecking Logica in the process whilst trying to do all this. I've not even been paying attention to what he's been doing. I've tried my best, but yeah, there's only so much you can focus on. It's just constant TTs, isn't it? And it's working well. Look at Logica's base. I haven't been here once. This is all he's got. He's trying to hunt him. That was a nice move. Sai's very much dead. Just deciding I'll do what damage I can and kill the oils at this point. But in comes the flood. And in comes the Domi wall of tunnels once more. One oil does go down. Still got 5 left though as Vivid. And Excal actually surviving up here. Which is pretty nice. TT on the oil. Yeah. Alright, nicely done. Logica just getting shredded by Marakar here. Trying his best to stay in it. But yeah, this is looking... There's the GG from Logica. I was about to say this is looking very good for team... yeah, GG's coming in from Sais and Domi. That was looking good for them. It is good for them. They've won this game. And they do get a game back. So well played, team Excal. Alright, that is 6-4. I actually meant... Yeah, that's 1. 1 down, 3 to go. Still don't know what I fancy for dinner tonight. All I know is I'm hungry. I am hungry. Mara says, Domi, hi. Oh, yeah, fair. Can't actually remember what set they're talking about, to be fair. But we are now 3.5 hours in, so I can't blame them for being tired. It's a long old stint. And they actually, Domi and Excal were in a 2v2 challenge before this as well, by the way. So they've put in some serious hours. Oh, okay. 3, 3, and 3, 1, 1, and 1. Alright. Just need Sais to accept. And we'll get the 11th match's matchup. Alright, Fargo, if you're watching, apparently something's cancelled. Could it be the 3v3 actually? Is that what they're referring to? No, I don't know. No, it can't be. I don't know what it is. Alright. Let's see what we got. Remember, Team Domi do still have... Who the hell's Unbreakable? Some randomer in Domi's, what do you call it? Radmin, I suppose. So we have a demo for Domi, an inf for Logi, and a demo for Sais. And a USA for Vivid, and a China for Marakar. What did Excal have, is the question. What did Excal have? Is it a good army? It is the USA. Excal in support as USA. Marakar as China. Alright. 2 USAs and a China against 2 demos and an inf. That's tough, actually, isn't it? That is tough. Especially because Vivid has to contend with Logica's inf. So that is going to be tricky. I think had the China been support, I'd have given them a chance, but I really think this is going to be difficult. This is kind of looking pretty good for the top team. I'm just going to say it. I mean, even if they just bunker in, right? If they just go for the long game, if they get to the long game, that's it. Okay. So yeah, there's no way you're going to see a veto out of Team Domi, and Team Excal are they're unable to veto. So yeah, it's they ain't got a choice. They're stuck with this. Okay. Alright, let's see what their plan is then. They're ready to go. Vivid just needs to accept. Alright, Vivid's in. So we should be good to go. Prep, Marakar plus size versus Excal plus Fargo. Got it, right. Is that a challenge? I'm not sure. Oh, must be a challenge. Alright, let's go, go, go. Match number 11? 11? Yeah, 11. And we have Excal in the bottom middle supporting as purple, as Vanilla USA. To the left of him is Marakar in red as China, and to the right of him, Vivid in green as USA. Then top middle we have Domi in the gold as Demo, and to the right of him is Logica in orange as Infantry, and finally to the left of Domi is Big Size in the blue as Demo. Right, okay, what on earth is... Ooh, Marakar. So we're going to see Marakar go aggressive then on size. Will he expect it, is the question. Because if he does, it could be in trouble if he doesn't. This is going... What's going to go there? Maybe he does expect it. Judging by the fact that the Rax is played, yeah, he expects it. Alright, fair enough. It's already looking pretty bad then. Yeah, Size knew this was coming, didn't he? He knew it was coming. Does he know this is coming though? That's the question. Is that going to be a dozer? Because it's massive if it is. It is a dozer, yeah. Ooh, he misses it. The economy of Size's economy is going to get wrecked. Absolutely wrecked. Not looking good for Size. Oh, Excal decides to let his dozer die. Alright, fair enough. It's going to go for the oils here. Vivid, meanwhile, is just going to go dual supply. No racks just yet. There is actually a nice bit of pressure, and there's a... Okay, so there's a racks on the back of Logica space. Interesting. Not sure about that. On an inf. Maybe not the best strategy. Ooh. Oh, does just deny it. Would have been denied regardless, but yeah, it's going to get denied. That TT's coming in. Don't you worry about that. There comes the licks then. Size getting... sorry, Excal getting kind of wrecked. That's another TT. It's pretty obvious who the target is. Jesus. The good news is he's already got 3 oils in Excal, so he's far from dead. So he's going for all the oils on this occasion. Vivid's still putting some very nice pressure here. Well, actually, as I say that, the pressure's kind of alleviated now. Logica's more or less dealt with it. And he can finally get the oils in. Interesting that there's been a keeping of the CCs here for a couple of players, for Excal and for Logica. Okay, not a lot happening right now. This guy's kind of dead, extremely dead. Ooh, nice move. Needs a war factory pretty soon, I think. Nice. Okay, one will go down, but I don't think he'll mind that too much. The hunt, again, that doesn't really matter because, you know, he's kept his EZ, so meh. Vivid's now going to come in. Is he going to unload in there? Yeah, he is. Alright, that's a nice move. And Domi looking well established in the middle, but kind of really weak at his base. Hasn't got his oil, that's a mistake. In comes Mara then. Oh, loses one. He's got a lot of bunker elixirs here. And Size is dead. He's in trouble. Oh, Marakar, don't lose it. Oh, Marakar, what have you done, man? What have you done? Did not need to lose that Lix. Really didn't. However, still in an excellent position, and if your team is only going to capture at this stage 4 minutes in, only 2 oils, I'm not sure about that myself. Mind you, Domi does have the entire middle. Oh, that's nice. Okay, a vet 2 licks, that's actually pretty important, to be fair. And Domi's tunnel's dead. All of a sudden, trouble. Really big trouble. I think the bottom team are going to take this, you know. Oh, that guy needs to get away fast. That's the bunker licks as well. That's going to end this any second, isn't it? There it goes. There it goes. Yeah, that's dead. Alright. That's a nice response from Logica. Who's also putting pressure on here then. Vivid doing a very nice job of holding. Whose economy is probably floundering, to say the least. And Excal's now going to come in and wreck Domi at his own base. So looking good for Team Excal. Far from over though. The downside for them is that Marakar's economy is pretty poor. Although he's going to try and fix that soon. Ooh, nice. Very nice micro from Excal. Only losing the 1v there. Excal is on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 oils. And has now got that as well to make things cheaper. He is Vanilla USA, so he can spam these guys out no problem at all. Flamer coming in then. That Flamer has missed the target. Is he going to retarget it? Yeah. No, maybe. Yeah, he's going to take it. He didn't even have it targeting properly. It's a bit wasteful. Oh, Mig's being targeted. That's a nice move from Vivid then. Very nice move, actually, I have to say. Pressure is very much on him. I think needs some help from one of them. One of Excal or Marakar. And that looks like it's going to be... Oh, Excal's freestar, actually. Is he going to go for Pathfinders, then? This is nice. I'd like to see a Pathfinder from Excal, I must say. That would be good. On 3 arms, war factories, then. He is about to lose 2 of his oils, though. Albeit probably temporarily. But it's just a Toby spam, then. A triple war factory Toby spam. Very nice. The only problem is his economy is about to be shredded. Vivid can't afford to lose that. Okay, he doesn't. Do we see Pathfinders yet? I think Pathfinders would be a very nice move. We don't see them. Excal going for some supplies in the middle. That's looking pretty wasteful from Logica. We'll lose 1v here, does Excal, but that's not really all that much. Okay, yeah. Excal responding straight away. He's going to take these again. Vivid in some real trouble. Has no money whatsoever. Literally none. He can't collect, so for now he's just focusing on whatever he can, which is this art at the back, actually. And yeah, he is going to wreck. Slowly but surely he's wrecking the oils. Okay, in comes Excal to the rescue then. And Vivid will finally be able to recollect. So good news for him. Yep, there he goes. Although, meanwhile, big attack then from Domi and from Size, but is it going to be enough? Size actually finally getting back into this slowly but surely. Both players demo, remember, so a nice transition could be to get to a palace, but we're not seeing it. In comes the MiGs on these Lixes, but not doing the business. This will get stopped. Only the one oil getting knocked off. So Excal down to 5 oils now. Should probably repair that. Should probably repair that sooner rather than later. Excal on 4-star. Not seen much in the way of gen promos. Seen that go down and that's gone down. Okay, the A10s probably went there then. Domi coming in. Oh, but I mean, what the hell do you do against that? Excal's definitely looking good here. Vivid's just about surviving. Marakar's floating like an insane amount of money. So he must have been... He's not even hunted, so why is he floating so much? Jesus, Marakar, come on. He's floating like a ridiculous amount. Just get some normal gats at this stage, wouldn't you? Just get yourself some chain gun gats. That's all you need to do. This is all going to get shredded. So size is getting wrecked. No oil. No money. $800. He's got the money down here and that's it. Counter... That's going to come in on here then, surely. Well, maybe it's not. Maybe that's going to just wreck Vivid instead. Okay, yeah. He sells it, but he's going to sell it. Is that on the oil? Yeah, it's on the oil. No, it's just on the racks. That's random. Well, clearly they want to get Vivid out. I'm not sure why. He's only 1-star. Vivid's honestly he's having a torrid time in this game, isn't he? But then one might expect him to have a torrid time. He's still done his bit, I have to say. Trying to hold off an infantry of Logica is no easy task. Well, that will get cleared up, so that's very nicely done. Just one supply left at this point. Alright. Vivid is going to try and knock this dozer out. Won't quite get it. Could use this to get it, actually. In comes the Tovies then for Excal. That's going to probably finish the base of Size, who will be dead very soon. Palace now coming in for Domi, but it might be too little too late, and the economy belongs to the middle team. The bottom team, even. Obviously, being stupid. Yeah, Team Excal with the middle. So I'm pretty sure. I mean, look at this. I mean, Marakar suddenly spent that 11k, isn't he? So, and actually, Vivid, incredibly, still alive. So, he is finally at 2-star. SAR's completely decimated from here. 1 oil left here, 1 oil left here. Whereas 2 here, 2 here, and 1 there. So still 5 oils for Excal, who it's safe to say with those oils has absolutely shredded shredded Team Domi here. And they are going to bring it back to 6-5, and that is GG from Domi. And that is GG from Logica. And from Excal. Oh, it doesn't matter. The game was over. That is because there was a surrender in China. Yes, there was a surrender in China, and there's a bunker there. That's what causes that empty bunker being surrendered. I think it is something like that. Oh, right, we're at 6-5. We go on. Look at these floats in the end, Jesus. And the size apparently. Oh no, that's just because the others quit. Oh, right. Well, we march on when we get out of the screen. There we go. Very well played from Team Excal. It is 6-5. I'm probably going to need to go to the toilet. I'll get the ins and outs, and then I'll do that actually. Domi 1, Size 1, Logi 1, Excal 4, Vivid 4, and Mara 4. Alright, let's get the armies up for match number 12 then. We're slowly closing on that 4-hour mark on the stream, aren't we? Doing very well. Go, Size, go. Okay. Alright. Right, 3 airs. Wow. Okay. That's pretty nice. Or is it? I saw a lot of air, that's all I know. Air for Excal and air for Vivid. And I think size was the other air, you know. Alright, 2 seconds, guys. Now's the time, I think. Okay, right. Just double check that I'm unmuted. I am, so that's good. Alright. Brett, no, he had a vet free jump and there's no way this would have been. Ha! Classic. Top Gear is garbage though, I can't watch with them, it's so forced. Do you know what? Do you mean the new current Top Gear? I mean, yeah, of course. Now, Top Gear's class, to be honest, but it used to be, obviously, back in the day, like those sort of middle, around between series 4 and like 11, it was just an absolutely class show. It really was. But after that, it started to feel a bit more. I mean, obviously, don't get me wrong, there was some staging, but it got less and less subtle. Sorry, the stage, yeah, the staging got less subtle, and as a result, it just became a bit worse over time. And then obviously they left, and then it's just, yeah, you don't watch it. Right, so what we got anyway, we've got laser for Domi, air for size, GLA for Logica, and then China versus China and 2 airs. That is why they're not vetoing, because actually that's pretty bad for Team Excal. I think that's pretty rough. I'll tell you what you could do. Now, hear me out. If Excal and Vivid both go for combat Chinooks, I think that could work. And if China, if size and Marakar are near each other, are they? 5 size. I don't think they are. No, they're not. They're opposite, actually. Alright, let's have a look at it. So we have Team Excal. Excal is in support in purple as air. To the left of him is Marakar in red as China, and below him, Vivid in green also as air. Then Team Domi, we have in gold, Domi as laser. To the right of him, big size in the blue as air. And last but not least, in the north, north of Domi, we have Logica in orange as vanilla GLA. Right, so can they do it? I think it's pretty tough, but I don't think it's impossible. I also think, yeah, he's going to get these supplies just bang on, because that's pretty important. Interesting that he goes for the supplies this side. Benefit that it's slightly more protected, but downside that you can't then just place mines here. I think I'd rather just place it here and get some mines in, so yeah, not sure about that. Logica coming in with a very, very fast, that actually could be pretty powerful, you know, especially if he hasn't spotted it, that could hurt. Dual airfield build then for Excal, so he is going to go for it. I suppose if both of them dual airfield build, there's only so many quads that that Logica can build, right? Oh, this is bad, by the way. This is all bad. Oh man, this is bad. It's so bad. Everything about this is terrible. Marakar, mate. He is not looking... Yeah, this is going to be a flamer now, isn't it? He is getting absolutely... He's not going to last very long in this game at all, is he? Oh, man. This is bad. Vivid coming in with some aggression, though. That's nice. So Domi is... Yeah, but look at this. Logica with the technical straight away. He is on point. Okay, technical does go down, but crucially so does the racks. Flamer is in position now. And this is very nicely done by Domi, I have to say. But if Excal just sends 2 King Raptors over here and just wrecks the power. Oh, nice move. That's really good from Excal. Wrecks the economy, runs... Oh, it is actually a stealth com as well, you know. No wonder he's not got many King Raptors. It's stealth comms that he's going for. And actually, slowing Logica down is a good move. Oh, he's in trouble, Marakar. No, he's not. He's going to save that. And the other dozer is in the middle. It's still safe, so it's not too bad. But is Excal's build right? Okay, it does take a truck down. No countermeasures, though. I'm going to need that. Oh, that is low, isn't it? Yeah, it does go down eventually, but in comes Size with the King Raptor. And he's actually going to have a whale of a time now. And actually, Size is here in Vivid's space as well. No wonder Vivid's got nothing. What was... Okay, he's going to stop this, but what was Vivid's build? Okay, Vivid actually... Okay, so Vivid obviously, yeah, right, he put the aggression on here, didn't he? Good point. But Vivid is... Marikar's not going to last much longer here. I think the... I think Team Excal are in trouble. And was going for the stealth comms the right move? I'm still not entirely sure it was. It remains to be seen. I don't think it was, but this is Excal after all. He knows way, way, way better than I do, so I will reserve judgment. I mean, obviously, double CC Nook against air sounds crazy, but I honestly think if you get 2 of them... Well, you've seen the air mirror tournaments recently, and CC Nook's actually being used pretty regularly, so I mean, why not? Third airfield's going to go down now. I don't really know what this team... Because if you go dual CC Nook, this team, I'm sorry, Laser, becomes absolutely useless, by the way. So, yeah, I don't know. Oh, there's the hunt. No, actually, it's not a hunt. Is it? Is it a hunt? Might be a hunt. Yeah, maybe it is. He did have a dozer here, but he doesn't anymore. So yeah, he's hunted, isn't he? That is a massive drop, to be fair. But that will all get... He only loses 1 Comanche to clear all that up. I don't think that's too bad, actually. He needs to run these away quickly. And all of a sudden... Marakar quits. Okay, quits just in time as well. He had to quit then. He had no choice. Another one goes down. And actually, we even see the stealth comms in play here for SARS as well. I think the bottom team have got... I think Team Domi are going to wrap this up, actually. I'm pretty sure they're going to wrap it up. Yeah. Tell you what, though. That Gat has just taken out 2 Raptors for nothing. And this is a lot of stealth comms. Yeah. I think if you swoop in right now on Logica's base, maybe you have a chance. Is that Gat? Oh, nearly. But yeah, here we go then. In comes Size. I just don't think targeting Size was the right move here. Because he's got all the King Raptors. Vivid struggling to have an impact here. Yeah, I think just hitting it surely hit Logica. I don't know, maybe I'm right. I'm probably wrong, to be honest with you. But I think it's the stealth comms won't get enough work done, to be honest. Despite the economy being pretty decent here for Excal. Well, it was. Actually, these will all get shut down, actually. One goes down. Vivid. That's nothing. Actually, it's got flashbangs. Yeah, cleared that out. That's kind of annoying. I'm going to guess Marakar is also recording this, actually, hence why he isn't leaving. But yeah, this is the thing. Size himself actually has the stealth comms, and that's it. I don't think he has a counter to this. It looks to me... Nah. If this was a CC Nook, then yeah, sure. Alright. But, yeah. Kind of isn't a CC Nook, is it? That would have been a really good counter. I don't know. At this stage, it's over, isn't it? I mean, Domi hasn't had to do a thing, and he's just kind of able to chill in the background at this point. Okay, needs to run these away. Can't afford to lose even one of these, and doesn't. One airfield down. If he swoops in right now on the airfield, that'll be the power down. Swoop in on that airfield right now, and maybe you have a chance. Needs to be now, though. Right now. Yeah, it is. Yeah, now go to the left. Oh, man, that's a lot. That was a lot. Wow. And that's everything. Holy crap. Oh, wow. GG's, well played. That's it. That was the last moment. Alright, congratulations Team Domi. Looked like the it was on then, the big comeback, but in the end, that particular matchup just proving a little bit too challenging in the end. So yeah, congrats to Team Domi. Very well played. Okay, alright, nice. I will speak to Schoolboy regarding the prize distribution. And yeah, congrats to Domi, Logica and Size. Played very well. Everyone did, actually. It was a really good set. Hope everyone enjoyed it. That was pretty epic. Danny says GG, it's over. Danny was right. Okay. Alright, there we are then. Set over. I am going to leave it there because it's been pretty long. How long? 4 hours. We've hit the 4 hour mark, so yeah, I think I'm going to stop there. Pretty unlikely. I would say pretty unlikely that I stream tonight. It's possible though. But yeah, I doubt it. My throat's done in. As you can probably hear at this point. So yeah, GG's well played. Once again, congrats goes to Team Domi, and yeah, see you guys very soon. Hope you all enjoyed it. Have a good one. Thank you to Schoolboy again for sponsoring and hosting, of course, and having me a streamer. So yeah, until the next time, guys, have a good one.